machine.
Oh my god.
I
That
did
thing
get your
works.
message. What thing works? Which one? The tall one or the small one?
Hey guys,
The tall one works. I just have to manually adjust my
I just saw that
So they're both very. Okay, so they're just both kind of.
my
yeah.
headset wasn't working,
Yeah,
Okay.
which makes sense.
so I apologize if you guys didn't hear any music. Let me make sure everything's working.
That means the world will explode.
It also means you're blessed for the next 7 years.
Okay.
So, congrats.
Oh, thank God. I
You'll
needed that.
you'll be surrounded in cosmic dust, but
Good luck, cosmic dust, and that's what I care about.
Yeah, it's only got a little bit of asbestos in it, you know, it's fine.
And who doesn't have a
That's
little
just
bit of
the
asbestos in them?
That's just spicy.
I mean,
Wait,
honestly,
what?
We've all been
Spicy
exposed to
air.
it since we were
Makes
babies.
it
It's just a fact
spicy.
of life at this point.
Why is it
Is my voice
spicy?
changer gonna turn on?
It tastes
Nope,
like
not allowed.
burning.
Fix my voice changer. I fucking know. Please.
Alright, Kelso.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, fix her things. Fix Chan.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
wait,
No,
sorry. You're not a
no,
miracle
that-
worker.
No, that's how.
Wow.
Spirit event,
I'm kidding, Chan. I love you.
rainy sky.
What are you doing, Howl?
Very dark.
I'm testing the rainy sky.
The thing.
Bro, what the fuck?
Oh.
Let me go see. Oh, that's poggers.
Hold on.
We got rain.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I see a button.
Like, while that happens, change that too.
Do I have to turn off rainy
Only
sky?
do it
There
one
we
at a
go.
time.
Yo, DM, I can't fucking see.
That's the point.
Lights back on.
Come on, let's make
Hold
a
on.
Put the lights on.
Let's hit the
Lights on.
beta
Alright, I'm
alarm.
gonna turn nighttime and see if I can do rainy sky too.
Okay.
Nighttime sky?
So it'll transition. And will it be even darker with the rain?
They love that. I'm trying to see. Hey Yuri.
What the fuck, man?
Then
What the fuck
rainy
am I?
sky.
Oh, it's even darker. Yes.
Lights on, lights off. Alright, daylight.
What are you in the refrigerator?
You ready? I love rain.
Tony. Yeah, it was raining in my house. It was great.
It was snowing at mine earlier.
It's snowing? What the fuck?
At my house, yeah. I'm in Montana.
Yeah.
I'm in the Kekona,
It's hanging on.
the Kekona Mountains. Something wrong with my accent?
I guess everybody's gonna hear every single sound I know, because my voice not about to work.
Yeah.
So if I rip
Yeah.
ass, everybody knows. Rip ass, everybody knows. It do happen.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I feel like every time we get into these bug avatars, we just unleash chaos.
What does the title Reverie mean? You will have to see. I'm abusing my admin pre-knowledge of the episode to title my stream.
What are you afraid of a small rabbit?
Okay, let me put on full body.
Bitch, I see Monty Python. I know what shit's going on.
Bro,
You need a rabbit puddle, that's pure
I
white.
can't believe the year 3 finale is gonna be Demon Rabbit versus Displaced Princess.
I spelled Reverie, right? Right?
Yeah, Dragon Ball Z
I
Fight
accept
Above the Academy.
Yes,
I think I did.
You're so much.
I don't use that word
Full body comp.
too much.
We need to have a
I have succumbed
We're doing it.
to the great slump.
Time, bitches.
Yeah. Stand here like this. I love It's just a dirty mattress.
This attacking rider.
Just somebody in full body, just a leg in the middle of the floor and Vanguard.
Because you are.
Why can I not jump?
You need to set your speed to jump.
Aha. That
Reverie. Reverie? No. Merriment, yeah. Is that a slime?
literally.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me. Yeah. I'm also a bitch. Thank you.
What the?
What's happening?
Emergency broadcast system?
This is the SCP warning.
Am I swearing?
Yeah.
All right.
Containment
All right,
breach.
Finn, here's what I think of you. You're a fool and a fool.
And just bleed out your stuff.
Is my voice working now?
Yeah, your voice is normal. You're normal.
Okay, thank God. Thank God. But it didn't take forever.
However, you were censoring yourself for some reason.
Shit, I'm sorry. Why is that doing that? Somebody help me.
I'm sorry. The only one who can help you is Finn. Obviously,
bro.
having some after effects from the spell.
None of that heinous shit coming out of your mouth. I think the fuck not.
Why? He's such a good person. Damn rabbits!
The last time was brought up.
What if this happens in roleplay? What do I do?
I can't look. Don't worry. I will solve the problem before it even starts.
Everybody, I'm going to be in the back building to the right for avatar handouts if you need the Kadamas. No spoilers.
Yes, everybody come to the AOD building, the ominous abandoned one without a window.
Is that what we're going to use this building for?
That's pretty much always been its purpose, yeah. This is the spooky AOD building for when we need to hand off avatars.
Nice.
Yep. Alright. Zikadamas.
Pick it up just in case, but again, I'll use it.
So remember, these do not work in full body.
Yeah. And
On Yon?
Okay. Cloning is on for this one. Doc is in the second one. They each have a name too. Burden, Shame, and Guilt, I think. Spirits of Burden, Shame, and Guilt.
Yep. And these have
God, man, you're so big.
spectral toggles and invis.
And my favorite one of all, this little pumpkin boy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't have
pumpkin.
that one. Yeah, I gotta get that one.
Pumpkin.
I wish they worked in full body, so people with play space could like hide in the ground as little pumpkins.
Ah, yes.
That'd be good, yeah.
Delicious.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Well, with half you can still kind of do it.
Just rise out of the ground, just like.
So, I jerry-rigged one of them to sort of work in full body. I'll play with it once we have time.
Okay. You might be able to
the,
wiggle with the height, make it
Yeah.
work.
The lean back thing.
The tall boy, I got to work in full body, so
Oh,
he's not
the-
going to be present
the
tonight,
mannequin?
but yeah, he works in full body if you just adjust your height before you calibrate in.
Do we want to use Will the Wisp any?
Typically, it's just you gotta get your hip.
No
around.
wisps today. However, you can play spectral books if you would like.
Now I think about it, you guys need to wear otter.
These will be
then
primarily near the library.
Exactly.
Yeah, and completely invisible models will be cool for picking up like brooms and shit.
Yeah.
Just start licking windows and stuff.
The return of the Sweepy Boys.
Yeah.
Sweepy Boys Inc.
Swish swisharoo.
There's the scene
I
where
think I did, yeah, because the guy's doing it.
Yeah, that's
Okay. Is Shan in this room? Where are you?
doing that. And you
And I need to find
Me?
dagger.
I'm pre-traumatizing Curry. What's
Come
up?
up to the spooky building up here.
You can come up to the spooky building. I can give you
Yeah.
one of the Ghost Girl avatars to use.
Alright, excuse me, gentlemen. I have
because James told Sean,
I have my FX avatar still,
I
right?
want more.
Yes, I do. Perfect.
And that's what
Okay.
Skadoodle.
We are going
Hello.
to literally set you on fire.
Wayne, hi. Neff.
Now we have to
I saw
do
Falco
something
up there,
to
Faze,
you out so
Smolder.
we can give out secret things.
Hi, friends.
Bye-bye.
Black Wolf, Crescent.
Wow.
Wow.
Alright, just let me know when you're up here so I can.
Wow.
Hope you guys are doing good. Having a good weekend so far.
Okay, I see you. Come to the back corner over here.
Okay, just have the guards posted up the doors. There you go.
Alright, which one looks better? Darcy's kind of scuff.
Get your dang sword out.
Short hair or long hair? I don't know, whichever you want.
No.
You can't walk.
What do you mean actually? Excuse me.
No, Shan.
No. Mm-mm.
Why?
Banned.
Fuck! Stop!
We don't really know.
Yeah.
This is their
This
building.
one in the name of the AOD.
I'm being censored!
One of us.
Did my
Yes.
budget cut
One of
stop?
us.
Is that why?
See what the long hair one
Yeah.
or the
Out
short?
inside. You're not allowed in.
What do you mean?
Alright.
Why?
Whose birthday is
Your
it?
mind would shatter
I think I've
from the
done that.
Brobdingnagian horrors that reside within this domicile.
ATM's birthday? Happy birthday.
I'm looking. Oh, I'm looking.
Oh yes.
Happy Origin Day.
Get your shield up so we can see.
Good. Good. Oh no. This is why I asked her earlier today to come do this. I knew exactly what I needed.
And then we're not using these tonight, but look at the flicker effect on this bad boy.
Ooh.
Okay, I might have to.
This'll be
turn
spooky
on
when it
voice
comes out.
mod, Cause it's causing it.
It's
Is
the
it
flicker?
is it just doing the beep for some reason?
Yeah. Like
Huh.
I have the sound, like the sensor voice mod, but I don't. I have just clean. I just
Weird.
have clean voice mod.
Are you on the right settings, right mic and
I've
everything?
repurposed a couple old.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't want to keep like censoring throughout the day. It's really funny. I know. I'm gonna be embarrassed if it happens. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Shut. Just during casual conversation, not even swearing at all, it just censors me out. What the fuck? It does sound like a sound sensor.
Is it just randomly doing it?
Yeah, but like.
Yes.
Let me close it and close back in.
Okay.
Yeah, try restarting.
I have a bruise on the back of my head.
Wait, why am
Oh,
I
no.
hidden from the spoilers if I was the one that made the spoilers?
Because
I know, right? Hmm. Your stream.
See, I see what you're doing. Oh
No-
yeah, you know what? Fair.
No stream for no stream
Do any of you-
spoilers.
Do any of you hear the rain ambience for
No
some
stream
reason,
spoilers,
or is it just me?
I have
Actually,
I had world sounds off right now.
me.
I'm jamming out to music.
Because I don't know if you guys turned it on or not, but I don't see the rain particles.
we tried it, but then we turned it off. So let me.
So
It might be stuck on for you.
okay, 'cause- here's the problem. Since the button toggles it on and off, that means that when you turn the rain on, it'll turn the rain sound off, but the particles on. So
I do hear it.
we might. Oh, that's just how things go, I guess. Great. I don't understand how's the problem. But
do you think if we just turned it?
Because I loaded in, I hear it.
Okay. So if I were to turn it on, it would turn it off for you.
Most
Do you think?
well, yeah, because the buffer, because it's set to a toggle. It's not set to like a 100% on or off. If that makes sense. So.
Okay.
I don't understand. Yeah, I might have got a bug basically where I loaded in and it for some reason didn't send me the call to turn it off. Meaning everyone that loads in from here on out might hear the rain but not see it. So.
I'll wait till everyone gets in and we'll test it.
Yeah. We could start a fresh lobby and just don't touch the button for
True.
now. But...
True.
Therefore,
True enough. Hello.
What's happening?
Sounds off again.
Krita
I
had.
loaded in and I hear the rain.
Yeah, even though it's off.
I hear it.
And
I also
Kia.
hear it.
Yeah.
Oh.
So once
That's
everyone gets here, we'll
unfortunate.
try to
Well,
toggle it off and on, see where people are at with that. And or fire drill and make a new lobby.
I mean, if you fix it
Depending.
I love that we
now.
call it a
Yeah, fair
fire
enough.
drill.
PL.
that.
It's all
Yeah.
PL's fault. Yeah. That's originally we were like, okay, we need to make a new instance. Let's fire drill. Everyone to the side. Everyone to the portal. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good old PL fire drills.
I think my throat's finally okay. Okay, hello.
Good, I'm glad.
Just in
Yeah.
time to hurt it again.
Yeah, like
No.
most of the day it's been super dry and gross.
Does Vic have new stuff? For this year, he does. I've shown it a couple times, but I'll go to a place far away and show you his new animations. Okay, so he has his blood ball. He's got his blood drain. He's got Vow, Awakened Vow. He has a Pierce. This is brand new. This is dark magic, not blood magic. Dark Bomb. I didn't pick the best surface for it. Very anime. Then he has an even more anime. Judgment Cut. And then he's got this. A dark and red aura. That's his new stuff. Tons of toggles. I think I'm maxed out on toggles on this avatar. He's got that vampire unlimited blade works move. Is the sound too loud? It's a little too loud. Okay. Should be good. First roll of the day, 15. Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all.
So I
went to my apartment, took my headset off, put the controller down because I was going to use the bathroom.
I'm gonna swap to casual. I've got his Halloween outfit all ready too. Shannon and I did it up.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Dagger.
I have something for you.
Yes, follow me.
To the
or
spooky
I'll follow
building.
you.
To the spooky building.
Spooky building, yes. This way. Did we lose him?
He's right here. No. Yeah, kind of. You forgot to set his speed.
Yeah, I didn't set my speed yet. Okay, let me switch into it real quick.
You're here.
We have to make sure.
All right.
It's fun.
Yeah, you guys don't clone this off of Dagger yet. We'll pass this out when the time comes.
I'm gonna yoink it
Understood.
for my own use down the road.
Oh boy. Does
That's
it have
a really cool
invisible?
thing, though.
Not yet.
Oh, it's got a
No, it doesn't.
variance in terms of its visibility. That's cool.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Oh, spicy.
Okay.
At least I get to see what it looks like. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, it's a very cool
that-
avatar.
That's gonna be real fun to mess with the Shizu.
Yeah, no.
Cool.
I'll just have to
Thank
make
you,
sure we
Dagger.
Unblock people.
Thank you,
after we're
Dagger.
done with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
That's gonna be the worst part.
on my
I practiced it vaguely a little
tool
bit
setup. I have it like the window right on my
Spoilers, chat.
I tried practicing it a little bit to figure out how to use the.
Y'all safe now?
Keep up the vigil.
Unblock them.
Okay.
We got some spicy Shizu story weaves today.
This is the first time that... Wait, hold on, I gotta ask. How?
Hello.
How? I have a question for you.
Sure.
Would the Guildmaster have been able to take on the werewolf solo? Or actually, let me ask it this way: would the Guildmaster think he could do it?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Not to spoil anything,
Alright,
but
good.
yes.
Okay, because I again think we figured out that the werewolf's blind and everything.
Out of
but,
everyone
I just didn't know
in the
if,
village, the Guildmaster would be the best opponent for the wolf.
He is probably the strongest in the town, all things considered. But
Yep.
okay, I just wanted to know if did I play
if
that
he had
right
if he
in
had
the
the
sense that,
confidence, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, he absolutely would have if necessary, right? If the werewolf would have charged, he would have absolutely been like, all right, let's go, motherfucker. But
Yep.
With everyone there to protect, he was being a little bit more cautious.
Yeah,
but I just wanted to make sure that I was playing that right, and it wasn't like, oh no, the werewolf would have just ripped you into shreds immediately.
Nope, you played it great.
I figure he would have known that. Okay, cool. All right, excellent. Thank you.
Yeah, a veteran like him.
Happens.
Silent.
Corn. They actually added corn.
Ow.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, never mind. You left it. It was
I'm
in
gonna
there.
shove that up your butthole.
Wow. She doesn't. Joke's on you. She
Not
doesn't have
going
one.
back to the corn. That gif.
I'm only doing
That corn
I'm
gif.
only doing it out of
yeah.
character.
The
As a
face.
main character, I would never do that.
It's got butter on it.
I would never do that in character, so I gotta do it.
It just needs salt.
Ooh.
Hannah salt.
Buttered corn.
Wait. Okay, Victor, Chips
I
is
can
better
see
than
the
you
memes
at fighting. There we go.
Wow.
Perfectly salted corn. Here you go. Have fun.
Did you just? Here you go.
Hey, can I see spoilers for tonight? Can I see the spoilers? Are there spoilers? Can I see them? Can I please see? Why not? Why not?
You can see them, but
You will. No.
your stream
You
can't.
will. You will.
Yeah.
You will.
Will I?
No, she'll see.
I say that as I
Fine.
spoil my entire stream.
Fine.
can't see the
them
stuff I worked
later.
on. What do you mean?
Later.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Later.
Oh,
What do you mean I can't see the stuff I worked on? What the fuck?
Not right
Wait,
now.
why are you using this magic on me? What the fuck?
No.
Show me.
Shan? Okay, Shan, I'm gonna tell Kelso to give you a special show of the stuff you worked on. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, please don't.
She
don't make me
really
cringe.
wants to see the
No.
stuff that she worked on.
No.
You know,
I
at
will
some
cringe.
point. So
I will cringe really hard.
No, it's okay. Sometime during the session.
No. Okay. Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry. Don't do
it seems like
it.
it'll be
I'm
fine
just
then.
kidding. I didn't mean to complain. Put it back. Put it back.
You did ask for it.
You've done this to yourself.
Alright, we just special request to fuck with Shanrock tonight.
Good.
So,
That's mostly a meme, but yeah, we can do it.
I'm already crying.
yeah,
I'm gonna cringe.
Do it.
I'll show you guys the spooky one.
5 minutes,
and
yeah.
I think we
I
will
just
use
got
2 of
requested
them
on
to spook
by
the hell
Morph,
out of her
so
tonight.
a few more people coming in.
At some point.
Okay, yeah, we'll wait a 5.
Yeah.
Everybody's coming in late like
silent.
crazy.
We will do this when we have
Come to me.
the spawn to ourselves, because you need to stare at the mirror to like.
Are you
calibrate
planning
it properly.
on Discord real quick? Are you planning
meeting
on
my
as
shit?
Boyle
Oh,
to assign Vev and Ignis discipline today?
Yeah, if she's coming on, I just need, well, whatever. I'm gonna be playing as Hannah until I see her around. Then I'm gonna be popping in as Boyle to give her a talk, explain stuff, and then I'll be calling assembly.
Okay.
And
On the
then
plot line,
we'll
I
go with
have
that.
Ignis's punishment for mid to late evening, so a little before dinner and before night.
Yeah, so like after the class.
After the class, yeah, pretty much.
Mhm.
Cool.
Okay. I wish Carver was here because he would have been perfect for this shit.
Yeah, true.
To be like,
did I have
make
another
sure they do
question?
this specific thing. I don't know. Did you?
I'm looking.
I question you. Sorry.
I think that's it. Yeah.
Okay. I think I have my list too. Good.
Cool.
Yeah.
Very
Give it
nice.
a few minutes then.
Damn.
It's the beast.
Is that go?
Need a haircut, bro.
Yeah.
It's it's Belle and the Beast.
Damn.
How could you see?
Somebody's
gonna
gonna
do something
somebody's
today,
gonna blender
and
in their
probably
throat.
realized it was a full moon and
He
went,
looks
well,
good.
fuck.
I gotta work on mine.
There's gonna be some spice tonight.
He looks good.
In that
I need
regard.
to ask Lila something about, and then I realized I can't do that now.
This is a test
Oh
model.
yeah, you can, but
You need to work on the menus and add the
No,
dynamics to the
it's
kids
related to
itself.
something that can't.
But aside from that, he's
No.
almost done. Man.
not a good idea too.
I mean, I could ask. The answer will be no, though.
Gotcha.
Janet says the full body to see if it doesn't break.
I love it. It's part of what it's the whole Morgan not sleeping fucking arc that I'm
Oh, I see.
going on.
Oh,
yeah.
Wait,
She
does
needs a
that mean
companion.
I have to bring back the bit? I need to bring back the bit.
The bit?
Which bit?
Okay, everything.
Oh, the one where you just
Don't
stare at
sleep.
me for extended periods. Oh, don't sleep. But it's inverted. It's inverted.
Morgan,
Sleep.
sleep.
She sleeps too much.
Not enough.
Insomniac.
Yeah.
I still like I always just like feel I'm inconsistent when everyone's like, "Do you
Deadass.
sleep?" And I'm like, "I go low energy." She doesn't really.
I honestly
need.
expected
She
it to
becomes
be
a puddle
solved after,
for a couple
like,
hours.
A few episodes. I thought it was gonna be fixed really quickly, but it still hasn't. So I'm just kind of like, at what point do I just fall over?
Exhaustion levels.
Maybe today.
Actually,
yeah.
let me go inform
I
Kelso.
could do that today. I could do that today. So it's like.
Would you like
it
me to
started
inform
in,
inform Kelso?
If you want to, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's
Unless you want to handle it yourself. One of those aspects.
He can handle it too. It doesn't matter. Either one can work.
Okay.
I will trust Kelso on this one.
Okay. Yeah.
If he wants to talk about it, though, he can absolutely come for me.
Because there's a repair utility thing that you can run that like unpairs everything.
Kelso, for your own information, Morgan, Kia's character,
Because it started
is low on
when
sleep. She
got
hasn't
placed,
slept
and I
at
don't
all
remember how
for
long ago that was.
like a couple weeks, only a few hours. So she's running on exhaustion levels right now. If you see an opportunity, you can have her collapse even if she's in like a strenuous activity.
Okay.
Only if you see the opportunity, though. Something
Okay.
to play with.
Thank you.
Yeah. He has been informed, Kia. All right.
Listen,
Yeah.
that's a mile away. And then I switched that shit on so quick. Yeah. I tried to anyways. It's like.
I'm gonna start silent.
Alright, let's
I'm gonna ring the bell.
Yeah, let's go. Yeet. Yeet, 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 yeet.
You'll just see me crawl.
Today should be fun, guys. Yeah, if she falls asleep with Vic, like, nearby, oh boy.
But it's more used if you have a smaller head.
On her own, no.
She has an office?
Office is the place she does. Yeah,
Yes, she does.
She does go there when she needs to, but most of the time she doesn't.
I don't think there's too much to say, right? Just
There's a full moon tonight.
right?
Inform them that days are getting shorter, so it'll be night earlier. Costumes.
Right. They have to talk glamour potions and stuff.
Glamour potions, yeah. I think that's it.
Okay. I'll let you do that then, because I don't got much to
Okay.
really. So go for it, darling.
Auburn, thank you for the prime. Thank you.
Alright, remember folks, we do not need to head into the map unless you really want to play your guard for a little bit.
Christy gotta get her crispy ass in here, though. I'll beat her. Alright, dweebs.
Hello. Hey, guys. A couple things to note before we go in. There is a full moon tonight. Werewolves, prepare yourselves. Spirit Week starts tomorrow, next episode, so Monday. However, there is going to be some stuff tonight that goes on, so expect some things on that regard. I seen Esme and Shizu's going to come in later. Perfect. I need you two here today. Hello, sir. How are you?
Spirit Week, huh? Spirit Week, huh?
As for Halloween costumes, you guys, if you have a model, if you want to dress up, you can start dressing up Monday throughout the week. Be aware, though, that the 30th will be spicy, so you will probably want to be in your uniforms that day, not your costume. I think that's it. Silent. Anything else? Safety settings. Thank you, Conf. Everyone make sure you have safety settings off, please. Safety settings off. In case you don't have anyone friended, you want to be able to see dissolves and stuff. Not see them, rather. Stealth. Silent, you guys have anything?
No, I'm good.
All right. We'll ring the bell to start. Everyone get to your places.
Oh, actually, you two. Boyle. And Canoe.
Silent. Stealth wants to
Tell me, I
chat.
don't know, but sure.
Okay,
I see. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna have it. Okay. Well, I have it. Yes.
Yes.
I still need to do talk. We'll talk about that in the meeting
You were
tomorrow.
informed, yes?
Talking
Yes,
to
I
you.
was
Do I need to
informed.
mute shit, or are we just talking?
No. It's just talking.
Cookies.
Basically.
I got family yelling in the background.
To address like out loud like outbursts in class and stuff, just you can say that we're gonna have more security for next classes. I guess you could say the teachers will be on standby. Teachers on standby. The other
that's what I mean.
teachers should be posted.
There's gonna be.
Yeah.
I got you. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. Got you.
If you guys hear any background voices,
Get my link
apologies.
set up. Get your asses in game.
Yes.
Let's go.
Your hands work? How's your arm feeling, man?
The last thing she hears.
Human speed? I am. Looks like I
I'm gonna press the button. I'm gonna press the button. I'm gonna press the buttons.
Hurry. Make it to the room. Shit. Okay. We made it, guys. Victor slept quite soundly. I must have crashed pretty hard. Let's get dressed. I guess I can hang this back up. Silent for me, too. I hope at least you don't talk.
for the record, apologize, I didn't say it before. Every night, Hannah would have left the same warmed blood. Right.
Gotcha. Thank you. Damn girls. Leaving me blood. I don't need your help. From the taste of it, though, it's probably Anna's. I would know if it was Lila's.
Morning, Victor.
Yo, Vic.
Viv, how goes it?
Same as usual. As the yesterday situation.
Right.
A couple days ago, rather. Ah, they just talked to me. But they said they're gonna give me a light punishment. Considering my good behavior.
Something else wrong?
Finn? Does Finn has an existence?
Understandable. That wand he carried.
Hey. What about it, though?
Was curious. Gave me an odd feeling.
Hmm.
How about you?
What? I walked in halfway into this conversation.
Finn's wand. Did you get a strange feeling from it as well?
Thought it was just me. Didn't want to say anything. Can't
Thought
quite
so.
put my finger on it.
Well, I didn't feel anything.
Oh. However, the good thing is, I felt it from his wand and not from him.
That's what I mean.
I guess that's a comfort.
Has anyone seen any rabbits running around?
Yes,
Two of them hopped by.
Hi, and they... Motherfuckers, man. But yes, like I said, take his wand away from him and he's probably powerless.
As is the case for most mages.
I'm on his good side. After the other day.
How'd you manage that?
I just didn't piss him off. I healed or tended to his wound in the infirmary and then saw to him on his boat later that night. Just said what I thought he would want to hear. Seems likely.
Well, that's good. It's always advantageous to be in that position.
Proceed with caution, though. No telling what he can
Say
do,
keep your friends close and your enemies close.
or what that thing can do.
I doubt he'd use it against me or anyone here without reason.
Don't know.
What I am surprised about is him making Risei go through that whole thing twice. Like, that class wasn't enough.
That was
I don't...
cruel.
Oh!
Good morning. Cadet Cesaris. You're coming to speak with me.
Yes?
Now.
Yes, ma'am.
You guys are totally gonna get demerit if they still issue them.
Probably.
That's if she doesn't get suspended. Oh, I mean, they're keeping Linnet here, so he's probably fine.
One can only hope.
I'm surprised you didn't speak up during that class. It's not that I expected you to or anything, but she was totally out of line. And
Speak up
unfortunately,
to-
go back to your squad. Pavina, during that class, I... Weird.
What makes you think I would do that?
Right?
Bavina makes her own decisions. She wasn't in any danger.
Of course not, but it still reflects on your squad, and I don't know, You've been very vocal of a lot of things lately. It's not like you, but our conversation the other day, I guess, makes sense.
Stark.
Cadet?
curiosity.
Let's go see what's up.
Morning.
You know, I have a name stock.
You're also curious.
Doesn't have to use it.
Yeah. Isn't that
No,
one
very
usually
good.
like the elves when the elves arrive?
Morning, Cadet.
Morning.
Come on. This individual is.
You saw how they treated Virtus.
We respect our dead, Zach.
We're not animals.
I know. No, I wasn't saying that you don't. I'm just saying, do they
clearly you
come to
are.
regularly?
No, he got shipped off, didn't he?
I guess,
Wait, Vince left.
They signaled the ship
Oh,
leaving,
shame.
not arriving.
Oh.
That's frustrating.
Good morning, Victor. Good morning, Leanda.
Morning, professors.
The ship has left.
My best friend left me. I'm so upset.
Victor's right there.
It's unfortunate.
Wait, I was talking about Vin stuff.
No offense, Victor.
Full offense, Victor.
Hey, Morgan, about that second date.
That was weird. Hey, good morning.
Have fun.
I believe he's
out
talking to Lila for a
there.
moment.
Cadet there.
Cadet.
Hi, Victor.
I said good morning.
Morning.
Do you want to head? Do you want to head
Morning.
them three to the?
No, I
greenhouse
said
and
good
go
morning, you
fetch Liang, maybe?
too. How are you doing this morning?
Are you okay?
Just fine.
About that second date.
And yourself?
Yesterday's or the
Did
other days.
something happen?
Doing well.
Present.
We're waiting for you, Liang.
I feel like we should.
I heard something
Is
that
this weird
should
girl
not have been
bothering you?
Activated right now, especially when I'm
Good morning.
Good morning.
here.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
But
yeah.
yes, this time we can have a date without Victor.
Shit out yourself.
Oh, fair. Yeah. Here's 100 copper. Now scream.
Out. Training. Not many in.
Alrighty.
Good morning.
What do you say?
Morning, cadets. Morning, Sam.
Ma'am?
Victor.
What do you want?
We're friends now, right? Can't say good morning between your friends.
You already said good morning.
But you didn't say it back. Thought I'd give it another try.
I acknowledged you.
Close enough, I guess.
You too, huh?
What was the spell again?
You need a rain, by the way?
Avernus.
Yeah,
That's just me then.
I think everyone is. Don't point that shit at me.
Interesting.
Sounds bad enough.
Your perverted mind needs to be cleansed.
Perverted?
Yes.
It's far from perverted, Victor. I'm innocent.
You need to be reined in.
Reined in, like you have me on a leash. I'm not a dog.
Rained. Because it sounds like it's raining.
We're just jealous.
You ever see someone dual wield wands?
Okay, alright.
No, because no one does that. Because they're smart enough not to do that.
Yes, do.
It would be effective.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Can stand behind you with
A wand for defense and a wand for offense. Why have I not ever seen a wizard do that? They either choose a book or a staff or something.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever the fuck is playing that trumpet.
I guess someone arrived. Maybe Finn went to, get some milk.
Yes, down the beach. There's a milkman.
Maybe he wanted fresh. Put that other wand away. Oh. What? What was the point of that?
Mm. Want to practice?
You mean you would want to lose against me? Sure.
Quite confident.
Well. Wait. Yes, that was it.
Don't tell me you forgot everything I've taught you.
It's just been a while. I was watching, Professor S. I had your ass to yourself.
Teaching us basic swordsmanship. Hardly handing an
That's what
ass
I'm
to
saying,
anyone.
right? The basics.
Peasantry, he called it. Very impressive skill. Ungodly, Anda.
Ouch. Now snap it.
Snap the sword? Don't do that. You have to pay for it.
You'll get told off. You'd have to pay for it, actually.
Hardly. You're the one that owes me, what, 200 gold?
It was 190, actually, or did you forget a card?
Details.
gave you the 10 gold. Don't pretend I didn't.
I'm not pretending. I'm just rounding up.
Don't tell me you're going to charge me interest as well, because that's not how it works.
I could for this shoddy performance.
You haven't struck me once.
Not trying to. Trying to make you fall.
I'm not going to fall.
Pick up your mess. Again.
Everything smells like cinnamon now.
Why do you have cinnamon in your pocket?
It's my pocket air infuser.
Pocket cinnamon? You throw it in people's eyes?
If they wrong me, yes.
Would be effective. That would hurt.
That didn't count.
Yes, it did.
Ravina, how did it go?
I've got bad news.
Yes, you got demerit. That's what I was guessing. What could be possibly worse than a demerit?
Worse than a demerit? Well, I wouldn't say it's worse than a demerit, but there's going to be a punishment that the entire squad's going to get, is what they told me. Which, I am really sorry. I'll find a way to repay you back. Really,
Ouch, ouch, you nearly got me.
What does this punishment involve?
They didn't tell me. I was just as obedient as possible to hopefully make it not as bad. Because if I contested it, they would have probably only doubled down.
I win.
So, again, I'm sorry.
It's okay. No hard feelings.
Why are the rabbits running laps?
Yeah, why are the rabbits running laps?
I know that Arali was asking after the rabbits. Thank you, Mira.
She can speak to them, apparently. Probably said something weird.
Ravina, before I go, check the bell out. Why did you do what you did? I'm surprised, to say the least.
A couple things. Well, one, I didn't know that Finn was a teacher until literally the school assembly. And that freaked me out.
Blindsided
Then,
us, yes.
I remember I was listening to him talk about the darkness, and he spoke with it with a sickening amount of love.
We better go. Come on.
Good morning.
She's doing a fancy lean. She's intimidating. Oh, okay.
Nice one, Crystal. Only information now.
Really?
Is this your chair? I am sorry. I got confused.
I'm honored, Mira.
Because it's you.
Jeez, I feel bad.
Okay, you're okay.
Can't forget about this.
Hey. You're okay.
You may be seated, except Ignis Squad. Yesterday, rather, a few days ago, you had a lesson from our esteemed Professor Finn. I hope that you took this time not only to recover physically, those of you that were injured, but also mentally. I hope that you have had a chance to reflect on the lesson that was taught. And today we learn a single step towards preventing such things from overtaking you in the future. Today you will have a lesson from your esteemed Professor Varian. I believe it will be happening in the stadium, but I'll leave that to you to explain. But first, we have some business to take care of. Cadet Caceres, front and center. Cadets, the other day you chose to speak up in class to the point where you disturbed a lesson that could save your fellow cadets and their very minds. Please,
Yes, ma'am.
address your class.
I humbly apologize for interrupting the lesson. This is not normal for me. It was a really bad day, but I have... as an explanation and not an excuse. I'll make sure it never happens again.
And?
Please accept my apology, Finn. Professor Finn. I should not have shown that sort of disrespect to a superior. It'll never happen again.
Off your knees, Ravina.
Your apology is accepted.
Thank you, sir.
Turn to your squad. Today, due to Cadet Caceres' actions, as well as Ignis's, well, their inability to help control one of their own, they will be swabbing the decks and the outer ships at the docks today until they shine and I can see my face in them. You'll do this after class, and you'll report to me personally or one of the professors to assess your work. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Professor Finn, do you have anything you wish to say?
If you do not mind. I wish to make it very clear that the darkness will not wait. It will not stop and ask you how you are feeling today. It will not stop and ask your fellow cadet next to you how you are feeling today. Keep this in mind next time you decide to interrupt my class. And I do appreciate your apology. And I wish to make it very clear that this was not one of my punishments. The administration took it into their own hands, and next time one of you cause issue within one of my classes, I will make it more personal. And trust me, my punishments won't be so light as cleaning. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. I have a unique lesson for you all today, but a practice that many within Eldoria see to almost daily. Some know it by a few different names, the trance, but also by Reverie. Cadet Leander, can you step forward, please? Are you familiar with Reverie? To my understanding, you've practiced it before.
Of course, I still often do, actually.
Wonderful. Then for the sake of this demonstration, I'll be asking for your assistance to see to the others as I go about my instruction. Is this acceptable?
Of course.
Wonderful. Please return to your seat. Now then, I understand that this is going to be much, how do I put, less active than many of you are used to for your training. However, I assure that this is a skill that will improve several aspects of not only rest, but also emotional and mental well-being as we move on to more advanced classes. That said, and I will explain why in more detail, if any of you have a physical possession, a trinket, something small that reminds you of home, or some other, well, fond memory, I will be allowing each of you about 10 minutes to fetch this item and then bring it to the stadium as we begin the instruction. That will be all.
Give your orders. Go retrieve your things and meet in the stadium. 10 minutes. Go.
I have something for you, Misty, if you don't remember.
Very as well.
That could be the Misfit Clubhouse photo.
Where am I on mine now?
Want to use that? And I'll go grab one of my images as well if you want to follow.
No need for me to return to my dorm. I already have it on me. Should I use my ring
Yeah, it's Shizu and
or my armband?
everyone is behind me. Well, I'm turned around because Shizu. Yeah, I'll
Except
just
for
turn around
Shizu.
because Shizu's
Not here. Because y'all are fucking tall for some reason. I'm not tall. I'm average. You're tall. Just because you're short.
Does remind me. These came in throughout the week as well.
What?
Your hand? It's a pendant. With your name on the back and Crystal Thorn's logo on the front. I gave one to each of the other members at the end of year one. But now that you're members now, you get one as well.
Thanks. It's cool.
It's what I'll be using for this lesson, at least. Helps keep me grounded.
I'm glad that morning did not have to go to my own squadron. I would be ashamed of you if that came out of any of you.
Of course, Captain.
Oh.
Another day, another lesson.
And that's the last of them.
This is everyone.
I believe.
2 more from Crystal Dawn are almost here, sir.
Yeah.
As they are just behind you.
Yep. They're just coming through the portal as I was. I'm just faster.
Is it 10
Oh,
minutes?
looks like
Everyone
Chips
can
is
hear me
missing.
clearly.
We worked 10 minutes. Yes, sir.
Nice run.
Wonderful.
Braiding on no sleep.
How's it?
So she may just pass out if she sees this.
Kelso, this is Hal. We may prolong swapping to evening depending on how short this is. So if it
Okay.
ends up being pretty short, we'll leave it day for a bit longer.
Okay. Yeah. I will keep watch on the time for this.
Gotcha.
Different names for it: the trance, reverie, elvish meditation. But regardless of the name, the effects are rather consistent, both for the mind, the body, and there are some who would say for the soul itself. The art of reverie is something that is very dear, and something that I hope a few of you may be able to achieve today. I am not expecting to see success. Let me make this clear. Especially from those of you who have very, well, storied histories and far-off cultures. This may seem very alien for you, but a step of progress, especially if you wish to continue the practice. Now, I will give a few words of caution, I should say. Reverie is something that can be uncomfortable at times, as the practice itself is to delve into and relive one's own memories quite vividly. This is one reason why many elves do their best to see that they live very long, joyous lives, thus to improve their chances of experiencing a positive memory during their reverie. To help influence this, I advise that some of you bring upon a personal possession that you're fond of. Hopefully this will bring you some inspiration and a closer focus. Otherwise, once within reverie, those who perceive you from the outside will note a few strange things. One of which is most of the time your eyes are open, and, mysteriously, you are still conscious, as similar as this can perceive towards one sleeping. Thus, there have been awkward situations where a companion, unknowing of the practice, has been very surprised in believing that their elvish companion has dropped dead beside him throughout the night, rather than just simply going about his day trance. So perhaps consult your traveling companions before committing to the practice. From personal experience, I strongly advise that. Well then, any questions so far in particular? I'll go over a few more point details, but... None. Quite cultured then. Then, a few more small points. It should be noted that this is by no means a magical art or some sort of arcane skill. This is simply a state of mind achieved by practice. I would like each of you, with your squads, to space out. Sit down within your groups and I will address you directly to help you understand the exact instructions and feeling that we strive for. Understood?
Aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Space out at your leisure, please.
All right, Gallant, we can head over to the left somewhere.
Lead the way, I guess. I'll follow you.
Anything on the floor?
Don't worry about it, Coach.
We'll join you.
Yes, can I help you?
I need to grab something. I'll be back. Okay.
Of course you brought that.
Aw.
What else would I brought?
Hopefully they don't take it away.
Your sword, maybe?
I've made my case for it.
Oh, good. And I mean, by all means, use it.
If the conversation comes up again, I'll do what I always do. So, I missed the first part. What are we doing?
I don't know if they
Trying
really
to meditate.
explained how to do it, aside from that.
I meditate
Yeah.
every day. I guess it's just a little different.
Right.
Trance, I guess.
Yeah, so what?
Sounds a lot
what's
like
the
my normal
difference?
sleeping.
Called it Reverie, an elven practice.
Okay.
Guess we should just sit down.
How do we
first.
achieve something elven when we're not elven? Is there a way to...
I think it is more the idea of it versus it being specifically elven.
Okay.
Perhaps.
So...
Question to ask him when he comes around.
Yeah.
I think what he might be doing as well is just informing people that they probably should learn how to meditate too. That's my guess. I mean, everyone here could use it, honestly.
Well, we're trying to learn specifically his way, so let's figure out what the difference is between conventional meditation and... What did he call it?
Reverie.
Revelry?
Reverie. Okay.
Reverie? Oh.
So I guess we just wait then.
We were
Yes.
supposed to sit in a circle, I suppose, but you know.
You can.
It is kind of a circle.
Yeah, just sit down. You know, go with the crowd. You could sit in a line if you want to, maybe a column. You could stand out.
That's less fun. So what do you bring, Victor?
I'll see if I can figure this out.
What do you have there, Esme?
Picture frame.
Oh?
An earring helps me. Reminds me of a good moment, so. It's the one I use to make myself look different.
Oh, okay. And you?
It is a bit different, but I had this with me as a representation of the actual thing. I cannot exactly hold it.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Nice.
It's special to What do me you have? regardless.
Oh, well, mine's kind of self-explanatory.
The ukulele?
Yes, that's me.
That's a
That's
guitar,
exactly what this looks
Esme.
like, a ukulele.
You've heard him sing before.
Oh,
You've heard him play it.
when?
Has she?
Long ago, pretty sure. Once.
I have not.
He's very good.
Don't do much.
Hmm.
We haven't had time really to be merry and just hang out and drink. So the good times have been a little less of late.
Mm-hmm. Looks like Barion's on the way, I think.
Oh, nice, perfect.
Either to us or to Gallant. But then it will be us.
Oh, it might be Gallant first. If we're going
Should we
like
try
clockwise, yep.
If you are familiar with the idea of it, Arashi could lead.
Yeah, I could try.
Oh.
My meditation might be a little bit different than his, so.
It could be good to at least start from there.
Have you meditated before?
With her.
Okay. So you know the basics at least.
Mm.
Is there anybody here that doesn't know the basics?
I know my kind.
Yeah, see, it's different for everybody.
But it all has the same basis, so.
I just try to focus on the wind around me.
What?
Always fun.
What's that?
Have you meditated before, or at least tried?
Yeah, I practice it all the time.
Okay, I was just asking, okay? Just asking.
You meditate?
Yeah, I don't sleep.
You can.
So what do? You clear your mind? How difficult do you find it?
Not very hard if you practice.
I'm the same kind of way. It replaces my sleeping style, but if I'm unable to quiet my thoughts, then I'm kind of just laying there, awake. Which is kind of often now that I think about it. It's usually easier when you're on a web, because you can't, like, even feel any sensory, so the moment that you get even, like, one thing, then you know that something bad has happened.
Mm.
It looks like he's teaching them all.
Probably easier in the smaller groups, so that it is quieter.
Makes it easier, probably.
Oh. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Don't worry, I'm not bringing judgmental eyes here.
Huh?
I was just seeing if
Oh,
anyone
yeah.
had any questions.
Yeah, we're waiting for the professor. We have a few questions. All of us are familiar with meditation in some form or fashion, but we're trying to distinguish what's the difference and how we achieve what it is that we're looking for that's specific to his.
Reverie, this is
Yes.
meditation. Hmm. I wonder myself. I've always thought it's the difference between seeking a quiet center to exist in a place without thought. That would be meditation. And finding the whole of yourself and embracing all that you are. Not just the good memories, the good thoughts, but also the bad ones. Your flaws, the truth of who you are, and forgiving yourself for having them.
I think I like that one.
You're referring to self-actualization. That takes a little bit more than a couple meditations.
Yes, it does. Which is why it is
I think
something
that
of
is
the
why it
elves.
is being practiced.
Whew, well, we managed to get to our day-to-day problems first, I think.
Good morning, Agnes. How
Well,
are we?
step one is
Hi,
here.
Professor.
Oh, I don't want to keep Crystal Thorn and Ordenzale waiting too terribly long. So best we get started, shall we?
Mm.
Wonderful. Is everyone comfortable?
Me?
Yes, sir.
I see a few trinkets. Ah, of course he would bring that. Now, I want everyone to sit down in a way that they're comfortable in holding for several minutes. No leaning, no strange balancing acts, lest you make a fool of yourself. And are there any immediate concerns or questions before we begin?
Well, I did have one.
Of course.
Professor Silver did answer some in her fashion, but I was curious as to your words.
Of course.
We all are familiar with meditation in some form. What it is are we looking for exactly to achieve?
Reverie is a method that many races with longer lifespans can use in order to preserve memories, both formed, address old wounds, perhaps. Even should some of you end up being, reliving a negative moment. This is a way of understanding it as well. And, with hope, and time, accepting what has happened in the past, and building upon it.
Okay, one more question.
Of course.
Since this sounds like it's a lengthy process, one that takes many years to achieve.
It can.
What would be
I do not expect success this session.
immediate goals for the short term for this?
For the short term, what we'll be looking for is achieving the proper state of mind. Once we reach this, we can start delving into memory proper. And, should any of you wish to resume the practice or pursue it, I would be more than glad to help give more particular instruction. This is an opportunity to see interest as well.
Alright, that's all I have.
Wonderful. I hope I've been instructive enough. Anyone else? Then let us begin. So immediately, close your eyes and focus on your breathing. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. A steady, calm heart. Inconsistent, but welcome like a tide. Let the sounds of the world and its songs blend within your ear. Let the senses of yourself wash over your mind. You may experience strange light. Feels like you're falling out yourself. This is exactly what we're looking for. Try to catch it. Brace it. Now, we're going to focus on the present. Think of where you are this very instant, this moment. Concentrate hard and let this thought crack into a spider web across memory. Visualize and pursue any one of these roads you've just made. When you're ready, delve in. See what awaits you of your own past. There you go.
I have family in the background being very loud. It's making it hard to meditate. they're being loud. Sorry, chat, if you can hear him. Vic had a not so fond memory. So he couldn't be in there very long. Yeah. Most of Ignis is still... We're all pretty broken. Not speaking for Arashi and Rise, but... he had the memory, Falco, he had the memory of his father giving him the armband, which is Ouroboros. And the Heinrich house's sigil. And Victor did not get along with his father. However, he looks at the memory fondly, but seeing his father again, even in memory, woke him out of trance. One of the few fond memories he has. In general. So I wouldn't say it was a bad memory. Middle of the road. Me and you and me. So happy, blah, 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 blah. Don't know the lyrics.
What was that?
I had a bad dream.
Fucking SR.
I achieved nirvana, Esme.
Oh. I was startled.
I know a couple of those songs.
Professor Varian's coming around now to allow everyone to wake up.
Hmm?
I said Professor Varian is coming out now to allow everybody to wake up from the trance. However, you're supposed to maybe fall asleep from the trance, not boredom from playing your guitar yet. Yes.
What? We just talked like 2 seconds ago about meditation.
We bonded for 2 seconds.
What happened in the last couple minutes?
Decided to be a bitch.
I see. Be careful.
Joke. Prepping my second date with Morgan, if you must know. I'm nervous.
I don't even
You are
have anything to say.
No, I'm going on a date with somebody from General Squad originally.
Good luck with that.
I don't need luck.
Okay.
Does your guitar have a name?
Does it have any what?
A name?
I'm actually... No, I haven't given it a name. It's...
Name it.
No, please don't.
Wait. Does
No.
your scar have
You're
a
really
name?
bad with naming. No.
Does your
Yeah.
scar have a name or not?
What does that have to do with anything?
Because if your
Professor.
scar has a
Hello,
name, then
Professor Barry.
Hello.
She's distracted.
I'm getting
Very
bullied.
Meditation.
We're working right now, Esme. Let's see. I see a few of you bantering, you looking around. But these two seem rather in tune with them. So, Victor, you're with us, yes? Lavina. Lavina, can you hear me? Time to come out. It's simple enough, and for those of you around, if anyone is in reverie and you need to disturb them, wake them from it. An abrupt shake, any real way to, surprise someone awake. Be polite about it, however. I'm going to start shaking you away from the shoulder. Come on now.
Sorry.
This is fine. Such things are expected. It appears that someone was successful. Oh, this is wonderful, actually. Let's see, and the professor seems to be seeing to himself. To let him be for now. Let's rise, everyone. Stand, please. Rena.
Oh.
Leander, if
That
you
might
would
be
be able to
dangerous.
see to the other groups, please.
I spoke in my head, sorry.
You're so cool.
Perfectly fine. Then,
Uh,
I see that there was one individual. Professor Asa, which we shall leave be for now. He's not the instruction. I'll
Thank you
rouse
for
him if he
knowing.
doesn't wake by the... We'll rouse him if he doesn't wake by the end of the
Oh,
full
what?
exercise. Now then.
Oh.
It appears that one individual of your squad was successful, surprisingly so. Is anyone here experiencing an amount of difficulty, any sort of misunderstanding? Or perhaps you achieved it and were broken from it. Any thoughts?
I think I had it for a bit. And then I got startled and awoke.
Did you experience a memory?
Hmm.
And Vivina, yourself?
I wanted to chase a dream.
Anyone else? Victor, Chip, Cesne?
What?
Do you believe any of you came close? Do you believe that you've achieved the trance, or perhaps not in this particular... Really?
Hmm?
3 successes in one group.
What are you considering a success, Professor? Just curious. Achieving
you
a memory
achieve Reverie.
or achieving Reverie?
Achieving Reverie and reliving a memory, a moment of your life, is seen as a success in this particular situation. It will feel very real for you, quite vivid, in all your aspects of perception, touch, smell, sight. You are completely delved into that instant. At least, in all manners except physically. Which is another reason why it is important to inform your compatriots if you delve into it, because if anyone were to stumble on the professor here, they might be rather concerned in why he is not addressing the world around him. Now then, are there any immediate questions or thoughts? For those of you who achieved it, would you like to share your memory with us? Any volunteers?
No.
Some memories can be very private. I will respect this.
What if the memory leads to a bad one?
A negative moment is something that needs to be understood properly and wholly before we can truly accept our own past and to build upon it. Anything can be turned into a strength with the right understanding. It will not be easy or quick, but it is rare that Reverie will return you to the same instance. It's like tossing darts blindly at a wall. Never are quite sure where you'll land. I see. Now then, if there are no other immediate comments or concerns, this is all I have for you for this particular lesson.
Is it possible to do this without a memory?
without memory? That would go fundamentally against what the practice is attempting to achieve. As we are very much attempting to relive a moment, to remember a moment. And through it, refresh ourselves in our own sense of self. If you find an individual who is struggling with memory, struggling to ascertain who they themselves are, this practice can actually lead to a great deal of healing for these particular persons. But enough of my rambling. I see Crystal Thorn has already roused themselves. That is all I have for you today. You are free to discuss with your peers about your individual findings, exchange thoughts, or should your squad leaders decide, you're free to see to other activities for your day. But, as for my own jurisdiction, you are dismissed.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Before I check on Professor Esther like you advised, could maybe we go one direction or the other? I'm going to hold his sword when I wake him, but I wouldn't want him to swing.
Yeah, we should back up.
No, we're getting out of the way.
Yeah.
Actually, Ignis,
Thank
this
you
way.
so much.
I will leave this to you particularly,
I got it.
Minerva.
I got it.
Thank you. Be safe.
Alright, so supposedly we have a punishment.
We do.
Yeah, we gotta
Alright, so
scrub
we can't go wandering too far. The last thing we need is to miss out on that and get in more trouble. So let's line up maybe in the front over there. No. Let's put away our personal belongings, meet back here, and then I will get someone in charge and let them know what we're doing. Sound like a plan?
I might be a moment. I need to take care of something.
Ooh. Fair enough.
He was very quick to eat.
That was a spiky attack.
He hits very hard.
I'll be back.
Thinking about the academy didn't work for me. Too much of this. I thought about home.
And did that work?
Much better. It's almost like it knew. Brought me to a memory of Beasling in the normal mornings. He always seems to know when I'm upset, and he knows exactly how to get under my skin to make me angry and then laugh. He gave me a potion that said, well, not really a potion, but medicine. It'll make you stronger. Don't question it. It's just to make you stronger. Drink it. And then I did, and I came out orange. And he said, pink is a stupid color. You don't have to wear pink. And he let me be orange for a day. And that was kind of nice.
If I recall, he is like your father, correct?
You know, I didn't see him that way until... honestly, last year. But he filled the role that my father left behind when he was gone. Which is kind of big shoes, and I didn't really accept it. So, I gave him a hard time. He's a good guy.
He had
He's always
similar
looked out for me and believed in me.
recollections of Avina.
And that's why he's the only person that's allowed to put a scalpel on me. Otherwise, I thought of my sister. When I first came home from the summer, and I talked to her. And you know, That made me feel a little bit better, too. I mean, sure, yes, she's known for being ruthless, but... It was just her and I for a long time. So we get each other. And she believes in me, too. She just doesn't believe in the surface. There's a big difference.
Ouch. This chicken got out and pecked me on the nose, and I actually hurt my elbow earlier when Victor pushed me on purpose.
Ow.
For those
You remembered that
benches.
already?
It's itchy. Anyways. How did it go?
It worked well for me when I got away from the academy.
Yeah, you were one
It
of the
worked
people
for
who it.
it worked for a bit, and then I got startled, and then it stopped.
I was just
It was
explaining
nice
to
while
you.
it lasted.
I didn't fail, but I would recommend you guys to not replace it with sleep, especially if you aren't really supposed to do that like owls. It's not really supposed to be full of that. However, ourselves, we do sleep if we're injured. Like what happened in Kari Town for me, for example. But it is a nice way to stay calm, refreshed, revitalized. When you reverie, you're supposed to at least hear things around you. Like I said to Adam Fell again, you shouldn't shit-talk an elf in front of them if they're in that trance, because they will hear you. Although they may not react straight away. But if you guys want to practice it, if you liked it at least, you're more than welcome to.
I wonder... It's very similar to my normal sleeping style. It's just like a little bit different. Ordinarily, we try and shut out all sensory to, like, remain alert. Whereas that time, it's like actually... and focusing on something else so hard, you're gone. Like,
And
close
then
enough, I
punch a
guess.
teacher in the chest.
Look, it... You know, the shitty part is I
Fine,
actually
it's not
really
like
like
you
him a
can
lot.
get into more trouble.
I didn't try to!
Good.
It
Honestly,
it was
once I
a
got to know
good
him,
bit. It went like
we needed somebody like him. All the other high elves I came across here, what was it, 2 or 3, I been nothing but disappointed. And considering he was in the King's Guard and a higher up to me, I respect him.
You can't just... What the hell is...
I actually
I'm gonna
respect
kick
him
it.
a lot.
It must want choke
hello,
again, I guess.
chicken.
And respect him in general.
Okay, let's go back.
That's good.
Yeah.
Say
Good
goodbye.
job, Esme.
Still gotta kill it.
Oh, soft friend. Hello. Pat, pat.
I have chicken butt in my face.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
let's
you do.
go.
Let's get it back to the...
Oh, oh.
How did... okay.
Hello. Oh.
Oh my, it's picking through them.
Oh, paprika, no. Okay, we're going
You
back.
okay?
We need to get...
You okay?
It is soft friend, but not from the inside.
Did it just motorboat you?
It went through.
Wait, is it motorboating if you're made out of liquid?
No! It wasn't in her chest. It was in her face.
Oh, it looked like it was in your chest.
That's the damn chicken that pecks me all the time.
I just grabbed it by the neck and I was gonna snap its neck, but I don't want to close anymore.
Wasn't that the same chicken you put in the fire?
I want to talk about it, Victor. Tell it didn't happen. Probably why it looks so burnt and crispy.
Yeah.
If it pecks me again, however, I will serve it to Misty during dinner. Roasted. No one can resist a chicken stew.
Where'd Chip?
He
Where'd
said
Chip?
to me, Sir, Professor,
Yes.
Chips gave me a message to give to you guys as I was overseeing the lesson that apparently himself and Ignis were putting their trinkets back and then doing their punishment, just in case the teachers think they were trying to avoid it. That's where he is right now. He's placing his guitar back and then he'll be going to the docks as instructed.
They meant after this lesson, did they?
Yes, after this lesson, that's what they are to do.
So be it. Then I will oversee this. They said they wanted to have a staff oversee it then. Fine.
Before you go,
Have fun.
You wish to speak to me?
That I did.
I will have fun.
Please, if you will join me.
Thank you.
Excuse me, Agnes.
I said make sure Victor has a great time.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hmm. 3 years.
Hmm?
3 years, I never caused trouble. But hey, at least it's not a demerit. But I really hate that you're dragged in on that. So, that sucks.
Hmm.
I might be able to do it very quickly.
You experienced a bad memory too.
Speedy.
Yes, I did. Just seems to always lead back to 2-1. What about you?
It's good to confront it. People make fun of Linux, but he helped me a lot with my trauma. It's because the way that bad memories work is that people get stuck in the middle and their memories jump from place to place erratically because it's trying to get to the end. It's trying to work through it, work through the emotions, work through all the details, work through what happened. And once you get to the end, then it doesn't affect you as much. But you have to get through it. And that can take a lot of effort. Direct confrontation's the only way. Not exposure therapy. Exposure therapy doesn't work at all, actually. It's truthful, honest engagement. Confrontation. And acceptance.
Hmm.
The more you talk about
I
it, the easier
guess-
it gets. That's why it was easier for me to
guess
talk
I was
to
lucky.
about it to you both. And
Hmm. I guess I was lucky about it in that I did not have a bad memory come up this time.
I don't know if it's a good luck or not. Probably would have been better to confront a bad memory to force yourself through it.
It's sort of like I started with a good memory, and my head pushed it to a bad one. It's always the same one. It's the one that happened inside the bubble the other. Relived it over
Honestly,
and
I
over
was
again.
hoping to avoid that one this time. I've already had it twice.
I can
I
share
didn't
if you guys want to
see.
know.
Yeah, please. I want to know more about you.
I had a sister. Her name was Lattice. She was my twin sister. Looked just like me, obviously.
Ignis, class is over. Don't you have some place to be?
We have already reported to the
Yes.
superiors about what our intents are. We are waiting upon Professor Enner.
You can clarify with them
I
if you
see.
wish to have your facts checked.
No, I was just. Alrighty, fair enough. But yes, do try to make your way over there as soon as Professor Esser is ready.
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
I'm here for
This is taking a while.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll tell you guys later.
Professor to go down to the dock, but they will be there shortly.
Never mind. There is Chip.
I see.
Welcome. Welcome to Ignis. This always happens.
Hmm?
Her name was Lapis, put it shortly. She was the opposite of me. I was more laid back, I was quiet. She was a loud one. She liked to go out. Like this. We weren't allowed to show ourselves like this, obviously. She decided she wanted to go out one night without her glamour. And Rogan gods got the best of her. And me, I got to follow her. I stood there. They beat her to death. Didn't even care. Didn't even want to try to take her to jail or anything like that. It just... I stood there. I did nothing. I didn't know what to do. And the memory that I relive over and over again is one of her blaming everything on me. That's what happened inside the bubble. Kept happening over and over again. When she died, I didn't know what to do. It felt like something was torn from me. You know how they say twins, they feel each other's emotions and be inside of your head all the time and stuff? That's what it felt like. It felt like she was just gone. I didn't know what to do. Came back home empty-handed, and I never saw her again. Parents, they died that day. Mental. You know. They did their best. Trying to protect everybody. Yeah. That's the memory I see. Every time.
You can't be faulted for what you didn't know. But I can blame.
It happened. It happened when I was 15. It was so long ago, and I still relive that moment almost every time I sleep.
That's actually kind of common for younger, developing minds.
Yeah.
Is this like a private thing?
They're probably about to go. They're talking to Esther now. What
The fuck? Oh!
Good luck today.
Damn, bitch!
All of you.
Thank you.
Okay, that's not what I came here for.
Oh.
Right.
Retired.
Are you ready to head to the docks then?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Let's be off. We'll be assisted by this guardsman. What's your name?
Charlie Chaddington the 16th.
What a fucking name. Let's go.
Victor, I need to tell you something urgent before I go to bed.
I think it's a pretty good.
Walk with me.
It's sensitive information.
Okay, damn.
Moving so fast, Ellie. Are you sure you earned?
Hi, Shizu.
I guess.
Hello, Shizu.
At least I'm glad her lipstick.
Good night, Shizu. Incredible.
Both of them. Damn, double fisting it.
I'm not. Oh my God! I'm looking for Esme. Okay. Listen, I'm looking for Esme.
We'll stop to
and
the portal.
I'm looking for Misty. Where are they?
Esme is going to be with us. She has to clean. Part of punishment. So if
Okay,
you're going to
she's
look
at
for
the
her,
docks.
she'll be at the docks.
Okay. All right.
It might be easy if I write you a note, actually.
Come on, chickens.
Very
Come
well.
on, chickens.
Good night.
Good night.
There's no need to clean the boats, just the dock.
You know, in hindsight, I should probably get like actual
The instructions were just the docks, not including the boats.
Docs.
That's what Boyle told me.
I was instructed
Do you think this will make me better at swimming?
to clean the docks, not including the boats, because the boats are a lot more tedious than the docks itself.
Probably not.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's a shame. Let's see if we can find you some tools
Apparently,
to clean.
it's just the docks, not the ships.
It is just the docks. She said specifically.
She told me ships in private, but okay. What?
She did?
Yeah, but
Hello, Halcifer. When you have a moment, I am consulting Arbor now.
Just the docks. She said in public, the docks. She did not inform me of anything else, therefore, the docks. You will start
Understood,
on
sir.
that one and work your way down, and then you will go to that one and work your way down. You will,
You will
clean
not
the
be
wood
finding the same
and
thing
make
that I'm
it
delving
shiny. Clear?
Of course, sir.
Understood.
Good. I believe there are brooms inside there. If there are not, then we'll find you some.
Ooh.
you know, in hindsight, we don't have a mom.
We'll just have to pretend.
Alrighty, sir. I am ready.
It is a very broom-looking
Wonderful.
mop.
So, as I said before, I am here with Arbor, now casting Detect Evil. I'm checking for things that I found in Vivina the other day.
Roger that. Give me 1 second to roll.
Of course.
I was thinking that. Just get the watering can and someone just go shh, and then you just go.
With a 13, you will detect nothing similar to Vivina within Arbor.
Understood. Thank you.
Mhm.
I believe that will be all for you, Mr. DM. Thank you for your time.
No worries, thank you.
I have a question for you.
Sure thing, what's up?
So, with Madame's true sight, her limitations are things that are seen from the mind or a manifestation of one's own magic. So, if Arbor is seeing anything related to her personal magic through her mind, or someone is sending it through like Yimra, there's no way Madame would be able to see it at all. So, is this something that is an external force, or is this something that is completely internal to her?
With Madame's true sight, this would be something internal within Arbor.
Okay.
Victor
Not even a
will
nat
ask
20
me
will let me
joining
see
us.
that.
Do you know?
That's why I like to be very clear of what she can and can't see. Okay, so this is something internal to Arbor, so I will not be able to see what she is describing. Thank you very much.
I would hope so, but she wandered off with the chicken.
Did you say help or how? Bye for now.
I don't want to have to make this a manhunt. Could you retrieve her? If you think you can within about 5 minutes.
My right hand is
I can try.
and it's throbbing.
Please.
Is there
Apologies, Stealth. Sorry, I was being talked to. What's up?
any way that we can postpone for like 5 minutes? Hands throbbing. I need a break, and I can't. It's been kind of nonstop for 3 hours for me.
Cover for you, essentially?
Yeah, I don't want to miss it, but it looks like I'm gonna have to. And my
Okay.
shift
Esme is also missing, so Victor has been assigned by Estor to find her. So I'll cover for you too.
Alright, cool.
Yep. Oh, everyone at once. Ellie, if you see Esme, tell her to come to the docks. Pronto.
Okay.
Thank
He
you.
took a whole ass Seymour. Where'd he go?
You find her?
Yes, she's at the docks. Please return.
Okay. Have fun.
I should probably tell you as well, Professor. Chips is feeling unwell. He might have to miss it.
Oh, so be it.
It is being gotten.
What? Sorry.
Time to clean.
If you see any debris left, Victor, you can just swipe it off if you want.
Thanks, good luck. Oh, sorry.
Pardon.
Sorry, excuse me, sorry.
You're tracking everywhere. Damn it.
Yeah, can you please get the fuck? I will blast him away. I swear.
Please do so. That would be enjoyable.
Okay, I'm gonna start with this. It's gonna be a little bit dangerous.
Chips is not feeling well, by the way, so we'll have to cover for him.
That's fine. I mean, covered for him plenty of times before. He's also covered for me, so. Every single leg.
I keep forgetting you guys can roll for me instead of having to walk to the computer. This brings me back. Having to serve Godfrey as a glorified butler for most of my young life. The hell is that?
Oh, shy. It's okay, I can't see you. I can take over. My punishment anyway.
Holy shit. Hey, so I was wondering,
Whoosh.
do you guys need any help?
Oh.
Sure.
Feel free to, Ryder. Or we
Grab a
should be
mop.
almost done, but Finn is right there. So we might get pissed.
Okay, I just don't think it's fair that. Okay.
You see these two, right?
Yeah, I see them. I don't know what they are.
Spirits. They look like Pickwick.
Oh no, I'm not dealing with spirits. No, I'm getting the fuck out of here, Vic.
I appreciate it though, Ryder. Truly. Honestly, if you wanted to help us out, get some drinks together.
Get some drinks, you said?
Yeah. For the after.
You know what? I'm grabbing alcoholic beverages. I'm on it.
Based. Thank you, Ryder.
No problem.
They're following us.
Basically,
Everyone off the
like
dock for a moment.
Okay.
We are working
Taking the time to sweep version about Matt versus like the quick way. If you know what I mean.
Did they steal your tools?
Maybe. Not really steal, but like, pick them up.
Uh-huh.
Esme, ask them to help us.
Bucket. Pan.
You're a spirit, right? Communicate with them.
Yeah? What do you want me to say?
I don't know. I'm not a spirit.
Did it work?
Hi, my
Seems
name's
so.
Esme.
Might be a little bit left up here, but I'll get the other side too. Seems like it got mostly down there.
All right. Go ahead and get the other
Are
side.
you shy? Do you like fire? Do you want me to set you on fire?
All right. The debris is off. Head back down there and get the remaining. Just sweep it off. And then mop, and then that side should be good to go.
I did the mopping over there.
Want
It's
food?
very shiny and slippery.
There should have been already some.
Ready?
Hello.
Could someone get a water bucket, please?
Oh, yeah.
Quickly now. You'll be all right. Esme.
Look it, I'm dying.
Hurry, hurry.
Esme, as you watch the spirit practically burn to death again, it sparks a memory in you that's painful. It's like something in your heart has just snapped, hearing the cries of this woman that has died once and is dying again from burn wounds.
Can we help you? Apparently not.
We are sisters in fire. I know what it's like to burn. Many of my family has burned this way.
Hey.
Goodbye.
Did you do this?
Whoa.
Oh.
That was awful.
All the debris off. I can
Good.
do up here too, if anything. But no.
I think this was already cleaned off, to be honest.
Oh, lots of cleaning.
Try this. Get the very back. That side, that side.
Oh, we already have.
Oh, I
You
mean,
already have?
It was the first thing we did.
well, I mean that too, yeah, actually.
So be it. Then all you have to do now is a spit shine on the wood of either side. Double check it, even if you already did. I want to make sure it's completely spotless. She
Yeah,
said she wants to see her
make
face
it.
in it.
Absolutely.
Maybe.
Okay.
I
I don't know.
If I tried to do that.
Okay. Maybe we should find someone who has wood stain for spit. No, I don't.
There's probably wood polish inside of this.
That's a better idea. Get some
Vivina?
wood polish.
There should be.
Rise seems to be using herself as a switch.
What?
She's sliding down it.
No.
Rise.
She okay?
Her body can remove and clean the debris.
Listen, little pumpkin thing. You want this? Come and get it. But we have to make a deal. Help us scrub the deck. Both you and your partner. Do we have a deal?
Unless they stain it incorrectly, they better get this right. This is the final part. The most important part of treating wood is the stain. If you overstain, you get the color wrong. If you block it in one area, you get the color.
You know, you two remind me of a previous student. His name was Pickwick. He was an onion spirit. Same size, big head.
Hobbies, Professor?
I have to maintain my weapons. My weapons have to be wood. It comes with it.
I see.
Not sure if you speak spirit.
Working in the core,
Esme doesn't seem to.
maintain your weapons. You should know this. You have a sword with a handle made wood, don't you?
I do.
Where'd my squad go?
Made of iron wrapped in leather.
I think we're done. As we say. Are we?
We have
Is
to
stain?
make it shiny.
Good.
The wood stain.
I'm
It's
sure you know how to
wood
spread.
stain.
Go ahead.
Totally wood stain.
Very well. I'll scrub it in.
Mhm. Careful application.
Very good. Spread it evenly. Very good.
Guess we could start the other side.
Professor, why are you holding a chicken?
One of the students was afraid their chicken would be hunted down. Tonight is a full moon. It makes sense.
For some, yes, maybe.
Do you want a chicken?
No.
Do you want steak?
No.
Vegetarian?
No. It seems Spirit Week is catching up a lot quicker than I expected. We already have unwanted guests in the place. Do you have a method of removing
I am circling back around to get the other half.
I'm behind you. You two better be working. We made a deal. Mm. Is there like a spirit language?
Don't slip, everything's super slippery.
Mm. You know, you're the most not spirit I've ever talked to, Esme.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't your doing, was it?
No. What do you mean it was my doing?
A girl screaming in fire. You forget you told me about your past, what little memory you had of it. And you went quiet.
I don't just set people on fire, especially my own kind. Doesn't even look like my fire.
Well, then what was it?
I don't know.
Come on, we're done.
I think we're good. I can see my reflection in the
What you doing down there?
sitting in Woodstain.
Something wrong with your squad mate over there?
She's perturbed by that scene that occurred. I was asking her why.
Oh.
She won't answer me.
Ryder invited us to a party. Crystal Thorn's cafe right after lunch. Dinner. I was like, hey, Morgan. Hey.
You two didn't do an ounce of work, did you?
We tried. He tried.
So there was at least an attempt? Good.
Thank you for your assistance. I'm gonna let Ez know.
I think you should.
Still a little slick.
I can maybe air dry it.
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll help Ez on the way up anyway, too.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're going even, too. Man, you're handy, Arashi.
I try to be.
He's a walking power washer.
Keep you cool on a summer's day.
I guess How is progress?
Almost done. They're trying the dock now.
What is Esme doing?
V's scene with the spirit dying disturbed her, I think. I asked her about it, but she wouldn't answer me. Played the fool as she does.
Victor, can I speak to you for a moment?
Sure, madam.
Just over here.
So be it.
Why?
Professor?
Good day. Do you think you could walk into the cabin?
May I ask how much you know about Rise's standard temperament?
Her temperament? What do you mean?
How she was the other day compared to how she was after Captain Flynn's demonstration.
I was privy for the rest of the squad, at least the girls, entering her room to check up on her. I sat outside, being respectful. I think either one of Vivina or Esme or Arashi would know better than I. She seems...
But not all of them can remain as openly, publicly calm as you when observing things. Captain Finn pulled Rise aside to speak with her by themselves in the ship. If you notice her acting the way she did the other day after the lesson, keep a close eye. I would tell Vivina, but given everything that occurs, you may be a more calming presence to explain, if you notice anything.
Is that an order, madam?
Well, calming as opposed to calm. It is a suggestion. That's all.
Hello.
Seems to be good.
Mostly done.
My God, I have never seen a cleaner dock. This is impressive.
We use smart heads with this one.
Yes, smart hands. Well done. All right. Let's try to keep this place in optimal condition for when they do their inspection, no? I'll let the deputy headmistress know. I'll try not to scuff it up so she comes out here and sees her reflection. Good. Very good. The rest of you, I will have to gather and let them... Maybe we should give them some time.
Yeah.
Right. Well, your punishment has been concluded. Well done. You can put your brooms away.
Thanks, sir.
I need to, hold on to this.
Are you okay?
Into the water she goes.
Who?
Spirit.
Oh.
You can see her coming up. Window. Oh, she ducked under. Smartass.
the bracelet fit okay?
Yeah.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
I've heeded your warning. I've had Albert check in. Just so you know.
Thank you.
So Crystal Thorn's having a party?
Not that I was told.
They're having a party but didn't tell their own squad mates.
I mean, I don't think
And
we
it
are.
It was Ryder that told us, and he was Vanguard.
Right. He might be the sole reason behind it. And forgot to tell his own squad.
Maybe.
Anna.
You guys finished cleaning?
Yep.
Cool. How are you feeling?
Better.
Hey, Morgan.
Just want to let you know I went into the ocean and kind of vanished. Just so you know.
Appreciate it, thanks. There are ghosts running all amok around here. I think you saw some.
I noticed. They're spitting images of Pickwick.
Is that normal?
Seymour just came in. That's the sound he made.
Okay, cool. Just making sure that.
Yep, that's normal. Yeah, how are you feeling after a little bit of rest and relaxation?
Seymour?
Yes, over
Better.
there.
Is he
Okay.
Good. Nightmares, sleep, anything?
No.
Still can't sleep.
I slept. It was a
That's a good sign.
good night. Good several nights.
Good. Good. Awesome. At least there's that. We'll figure out some point. Maybe, I don't know, maybe shouting at your sword helped. That's weird to say, but you know, I don't know. Well, that's good. At least you're getting some sleep again. You're not getting all red-eyed on us. How's the hunger feeling?
Manageable.
Good. Right. Well, good. Oh, don't go by the cemetery, probably. Probably not best, I mean, just in general during Spirit Week, but specifically for... specifically for the next few nights.
Oh my god, hey, Morgan!
Is everything okay?
Well, everyone's here.
Victor! The scent of blood grows strong. Overwhelming almost. You're so hungry.
Why is what happened with Seymour?
Seymour? Nothing. He was just gone for a little bit. He's back now.
Oh.
It's
Why is
kind of
Leanne
scared
getting
Morgan.
Why are you guys saying
It kind of scared Morgan. What happened?
Alright. Let's move.
What in the world was that? Sudden thirst came over me. Damn it. I was hoping those offerings would work. Just being near Hannah, though. Seeing her neck. She has a very smooth skin. I wonder if she'd let me. She's offering me blood, right? She's the one leaving them. Her and Lila.
Shit, she's off now.
Control yourself, Victor. What is wrong with you? Don't come in here. calm yourself. Remember what you've been taught. When blood-tapped, when hungry, fill the pit with something else. Breathe, Victor. You are in control. Should I seek her out? Could be dangerous. Sudden surge like that, I've never had that happen to me. Should I go to Chips? What can he do? You're fine. Just a minor outburst.
There it is.
He seems angry.
I'm sorry, I had beans.
Lila, can I talk to you? Is this yours? He'll point to some vials of blood.
You want me to smell it?
Hannah's, then. I wanted to check which one of you is giving me.
Does it smell like Hannah? Yeah, this is Hannah. No, I wouldn't give you mine, because, well, number one, I don't think that we taste good to you. Actually, I don't know. That's just an assumption. Do you know? Have you tasted it before?
No.
Well, if you ever get curious, I have donated blood. Go for it. But, I'm not gonna just,
Offer yourself to me. Too bad.
Absolutely not.
You're one of the few who can regenerate.
True.
I'm
I don't
joking.
know. That's a bridge that I haven't ever thought about crossing. Yeah.
Wanted to make sure who
Wait,
was
can
was.
I regenerate? I've actually never thought about it. Can I regenerate blood? But I guess that's the process of healing a wound? Huh.
We can experiment. Chop off an arm, a leg.
Well, I haven't, baby steps. Okay? Maybe finger. You can have my pinky finger. I don't use that for much. And we'll see how fast I can grow it back. If I grow it back, would I not have scars anymore? Huh. That'd be interesting.
You've never experimented since becoming a lichen at all? No self-maiming, self-mutilation. Just to see, push the limit.
Well, no, it's been a process just to survive as this, so.
True enough. If you're like
But maybe.
our kind, which I doubt you are, blood is everything. The less that we have of it, the weaker we are.
I think that's with anybody, because if you drain a human, they're also going to fall apart. Anyone would be, or would. But I'm guessing you mean you need more of it to be able to regenerate, so you would need to take an outside source to be able to sustain that regrowth, right?
Yes.
See, that's what I don't know. I don't know where ours... If it's mana-based, or blood, or just... I don't know. I suppose that's something to figure out, though. Can you strengthen your regeneration by... can you train it?
There are flesh weavers who are excellent regenerators, yes. Doctors, scientists that specialize in such.
Ah. What you were trying the other day.
Yes.
Is that something that you want to practice?
It's never crossed my mind using it on others. To help, I guess.
I mean, if we explain this to anyone else besides Hannah, they'd be like, that's fucked up, you shouldn't do that. But it would theoretically be a good way for me to figure out where our regeneration stems from, so that if we're ever in a position where we're critically wounded, I would know how to supplement what we're missing in order to help that critical wound. And then you would be able to practice your flesh weaving to regrow a finger or whatever. kill two birds with one stone. Hannah could oversee because she's medical leader, you know? We could even, I mean, we could make it official and go to Captain Silver and get her sanction, approval, I don't know. Approval, not sanction. That's the opposite. Approval.
I'll think about
Just
it.
don't tell my brother because he would probably flip his shit and be like, what are you doing? You can't do that. You can't trust Victor. Meh, 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 meh. Just, you know, normal Zachary things.
I'll get back to you then.
Sure. I mean, I'd be open to it. It'd give me a lot of answers and would, in turn, be able to help us help each other. So, I'm all for it. Sure. How have you been, by the way? You been dealing with things okay?
Yes. Better last few days. Thanks to Hannah.
She been giving you...
Tell her the truth, Victor. I think so.
Oh, have you been drinking the vials, I'm assuming?
They've been warm, so fresh somewhat.
I wonder. Huh, interesting. Okay. Well, if you need anything, just, you know, holler. We're late to dinner.
Fuck.
You know, even when I try to walk slow, I still can't walk as slow as you. It's, like, impossible. God. How do you do it?
I'd ask you the same thing.
What? Jog everywhere?
No, just the unlimited amount of pep your brother and you have.
It's a full moon, so it's a bit different, and I guess that's better than, oh, well, succumbing to everything else that I like to put away in tiny little boxes, you know? I know that's not the healthiest way to deal with it, but... Oh! Fuck.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just, please. Go ahead, I'll get you.
Interesting. You should have told her. Hiding it from those two won't help you. She's a lichen, though. And Hannah's a hunter. Literally your enemies. Both of them.
Looks like Spirit Week is in full.
Begins.
Okay, I'll get you some food then.
It's been a while. How are you doing?
Nachos again?
I'm holding my best as I can so far.
Okay, he's gonna fucking steal them.
Well, let me know if you ever need.
You probably have to drink in if this little one sono gasto mucho per
I'm going to deliver the pins really quick. Dude, what if he's got like a sixth sense for nachos? I can have some?
With nacho fits.
How can I be of assistance, Commander?
Okay, here, cheers.
Good, huh?
I'm so happy.
Or you just okay?
Anybody like cherries?
Oh my goodness.
Man.
I like them.
Hello.
I hate dealing with the bunnies.
You just talked about how you loved them and that they were teaching you things.
Yes, I love how they're doing that, but I hate when they run around on full moons. It's like they want to die or something.
That's why I told them, I literally told them, tonight,
Yep, don't pour the chips all over the table, all the
I can't save you.
orange,
and
it's all over
I
the
tried
place.
to tell Lila, but I didn't get to tell Zachary not to, they have my scent. They're scented. They smell like me, but I can't help what happens.
Well, I managed to get one of them back in the pen. But there's another one missing.
Last time I was.
Anyway, how did everyone's night go? Are you okay, by the way, Esme? I heard that something happened.
Yeah, you know, we jumped very high.
Well, I'm glad to see you're okay.
Just trying to get
I don't
my
think I've ever seen a rabbit jump
Oh,
that
fair. I
high.
won't bring it up again. By the way, did you end up
What?
having a chance to look through your stuff to find any of that metal I talked about?
Oh yeah, I did.
It's been 3 days, so I'm not sure if you already gave it to me or not. But
Having a good time back
Oh.
there?
What do I do?
I can give it to you after dinner.
it could
This
be
may
the-
help.
Yeah, but
If it's the spirit from the water, that means that she gets rejected
Oh,
and walks
not
into the water and dies. So don't reject her forehead. That's about all my
Don't-
advice is.
I'm not moving.
Did you wish to speak now? Fair enough.
Yes, sir.
maybe you have a new girlfriend.
Funny.
A new one, as in he had one prior to this?
Where
did you wish to
speak?
At my boat. I mean, you are pretty secretive, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, jeez.
Shizu's over there drinking tea and shit, so instead of sitting with everyone.
That's not Shizu.
That is
Oh.
fair. Okay, well, shit.
Then what is that?
Man, that's some good alcohol. I didn't know spirits were in tune with alcohol.
Wait, it
This
looks
is actually some good shit.
They're
Blood
called
wine.
spirits for a
You
reason.
guys deserve. Hey,
Liquor and spirits, wine and spirits.
If you wave at them, they wave
Weeks
back.
is kind of like her thing, and
I'll be back. Can you watch my chicken?
Yeah, we'll watch your chicken.
I once got beat down by several spirits before, you know?
Shit, man.
Beat down by several.
Oh,
And
jeez.
Nah, I'm good at the moment, hon. Thank you, though.
hey, fuck you.
No.
What'd you fucking say to me?
they said a gamer.
At least this other spirit that gave me
Zach,
alcohol
act normal, Victor. Act.
knows
Maybe
exactly how to
try
treat me.
comforting them, Victor.
How do you comfort
Oh, orange juice.
someone
They
who's
just said
already dead?
orange juice. I think you taught him a word.
Yeah, I told him how to say orange.
Where can I put that?
Tell them they
Why
did a
you
good
guys
job,
Not leave them in the cage.
and it's okay.
Or did the spirits leave them out, maybe?
Spirit, I'm sorry. You want some
No,
alcohol?
I put my.
Maybe a pat on the head to help too. That's usually nice. I like pats on the head.
I know what you did.
Some people spend their whole life to get that sort of love and affection. Victor, you're very lucky.
Hey, David.
There.
What the hell are you on?
Did a good job.
That's the spirit. Oh.
There's a girl.
Do you feel it, or is it just kind of there?
It goes when they drink things.
Not sure.
So, since that's a solid liquid,
Fair
I
enough.
imagine it goes right through them. So,
I think it's working.
the table's
There. It's alright.
Oh, I didn't hear it until now.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel. I don't know if
Well, the fact is, Spirit Week hasn't. It's like, we're like dawn of this. It's like dawn of Spirit Week, and it's already happening.
Hey, you guys might want to go.
Does that mean it's going to be a
comfort your
particularly
friend
bad
over
year?
here, crying and stuff.
The worst of it's over.
Hi, how are you doing?
Is it his sister?
Bit of a pumpkin, aren't they? Oh, there's Misty. She left.
I'm not even
having a good
question.
night.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
What do you think happens to you if you drink a thing from the same cup that spirits drink out of?
Absolutely nothing.
They're called wine spirits for a reason.
Nothing. Because I'm
Yeah.
a demon, I'm kind of in tune with like spirits to some extent.
Sure, I guess.
What do you want me to do with this?
Nothing will happen to me. I'll be okay.
Give it to her?
I don't. Do I look?
This is weird.
Did you
Speak spirit.
burn your toast?
You know, they're...
Oh, Misty looked possessed for a minute.
I feel like you almost cheered him up for a moment there, Victor. Almost.
You walked up here, your torso was turning.
There.
Your head was turning. Are you possessed? Are you okay?
Okay. I don't think I can get
If they're speaking at their own language, or they're just trying to speak the
Speaking sort of. I'm sorry, I can't have chocolate cookies. My girlfriend's allergic. Thank you, though.
Maybe if you bring this chocolate or like roses.
Victor, do you need me to get anyone?
Weenie. All right, eat.
She's
let me see you
around.
eat the weenie.
Esme.
Esme was here, she left.
I can
Esme's
try
useless.
and find them.
Oh.
That has chocolate.
Cheers to a good Spirit Week.
I know it was hard.
All empty.
Yeah, you did it. I'm proud of you. I'm not eating the weenie. That came out of your body. I'm not eating.
That's not the.
weenie. Nope.
That's the
You got me.
Would you like one? They're really good and delicious. Might put a smile on your face.
Is that your sister?
Leave me alone.
No. It's,
Stop saying that. Why are you saying
I'm surprised it got to someone like you.
Oh my lord.
what's that
I'm a
supposed to mean?
demon, so I don't know how well that goes.
Exactly what it means.
Misty, if you see
You're
Esme,
really not the
put her
comforting
chicken back
type.
in. I put her chicken back in the coop. So I'll be right back.
Alright, just be careful. Okay?
Well, yeah, I'm trying. You know?
They're copying you.
Because he's got a girlfriend now. Congrats.
I'm kind of
It's
putting
alright.
it. It's not good. I need to.
Be careful. They're copying you.
I'm with you.
Victor's gotta go.
Okay.
I think you're doing a good job. Fortunately, they do have to let go.
Family or something, man.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
And it's okay to let go.
That's good. Uh-oh.
It's all right.
My cookies.
Anyway, this place is kind of boring now since they're having their date, so I'm gonna head out.
place is haunted.
Oh no. Okay, generally.
Here, I have some cookies. Take as much as you want. No?
Oh, hey, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Got me a cheesy bacon. Thanks. Thank you, buddy. You're a friendly guy.
Did you ask me to come here so that I would feel like a third wheel?
No,
All right,
I don't know what to
Come
do.
on, guys, we're going to the. Come on, you know what? You're gonna join me. Come on, we're
She
going to.
obviously thinks I'm someone else. Are you going to help or not?
Let me know if you guys need anything.
Sure. What do you want? Like her to go away?
That's the nicest you've ever been to anybody, but it's a dead person, unfortunately.
We can't keep covering it forever. It's gonna stay there.
I mean, he could.
Well, yeah,
As long as we keep
he
giving him
could.
stuff to eat, he could sit there.
I don't know. I think I kind of like this. Watching
Yeah,
him,
leave Vic
you know,
there, like,
suffer
here.
on a
I
chair.
hate you all.
Show me attempt to get Shizu. She seemed apprehensive.
I think she's just going to bed.
There.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Just kind of cringing.
You could try asking, but that's what she said.
What happened to
She's
Morgan?
she's
I'm not gonna.
not-
I was walking up the stairs with her and she just collapsed.
Yeah, I just walked
What?
in and saw that.
Yeah, she just collapsed. I'm not gonna
Yeah, they're
crowd
carrying her
this
to the
girl.
med bay, it looks like.
Okay. Yeah, because they're on their date. We don't want to interrupt their date.
It's not a
Well,
date. I just.
I haven't. I think I know
Well,
what's
whatever
going
it
on, but
is, it's kind of weird.
might be jumping to conclusion.
Because she's like all over him, so. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. It's kind of creeping me out.
I'm just kind of useless. I think I'm becoming a demon. Maybe that.
I don't think it's
I don't think that
amusing. I
was
think it's a little sad, but pop off, I guess.
Well, I was with Morgan earlier, and we witnessed someone that looks a lot like her.
Can you move
just
at all?
walk out into the water.
Can you
What?
just
Kept
stand
walking.
up?
I don't know what this is.
I
you
can,
all missed
but
my memo. I'm blind.
should I?
They just handed you some.
She's not going to possess me or anything,
I don't
is she?
drink, homie.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I'm not.
Yeah, I think
I
it
don't
saw
know.
everyone else drinking.
Do you
so
need
it's
the
trying-
cork off?
Okay.
If you take the cork off, it'll probably put it upside down and dump it on the table like it did with the Doritos or burritos.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop the cork open. I'm gonna hold it. Hey! Wait your turn.
Whoa.
Do you want some?
Yeah, the time in the world.
I'm only gonna pour a little bit because if it goes right through you and messes on the table, I'm not gonna pour more.
Looks like she's quieted
Maybe just
down.
like put your hand in a spirit. Is that just?
She
Is that
hasn't been crying since I
Stand
got
here if you want some.
Oh, she said you've been chill now.
There we go.
Which is good.
Cork back up.
But I don't know what to do.
Hi.
Do you think this is the same girl, maybe? That walked into the water? She comes here, and then she gets relaxed and nice and
This is
calm,
like
and then you
20%
leave,
of
and then
how
she
bad it
goes
gets,
back to...
too.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
the school is directly on a ley line, so it's gonna get.
Imagine how
Maybe
much.
this chair...
That's why I
Maybe
put
this
it. I
chair
have
was
like
the previous
extra.
lover, and they
Don't want to
think
see nothing.
Victor's a lover, maybe.
Oh, double glasses.
I'm going to
Wait,
assume.
are you seriously
I'm
wearing
here for
double
you.
glasses? No, I thought
No,
you were
but
wearing two.
they're
I can
they're
help.
stronger than normal.
What do you need me to do?
They
Fair.
prevent accidental peekaboos,
Didn't think there was
and
this kind
they're
of
more
Fair.
no sensory overload. Because I see a little bit further than I would like.
Fair.
At least it's better than being an angry spirit. It's anything, right? Is it not like, trying
Sadness
to cut you with
is only a
knowledge?
notch away from anger, though, depending. So keep that in mind.
Maybe close.
I need to be careful. Yeah, I don't want to feed off.
You said Shizu's going to bed.
I'm gonna...
Damn it.
Yeah, sure.
She left a while ago, yeah. Unless Esme wants to try something, but I don't know.
Oh god.
Okay.
You've gotten
here
better
we-
with your...
Here goes nothing.
Oh, well, that's another way. Oh,
That's.
Do you need help with something?
Was that a headpad?
Can I help you?
I think.
Yes, no?
If they don't respond, that means they're more
Do you
of a
have a
lingering
home?
spirit that's just repeating actions, right?
Yeah.
We do have the undead book about ghosts and other things. Oh.
Look at that.
Oh.
Oh.
So, me
what
and Morgan
happened?
saw the
Everything-
same
oh.
ghost. It might have went towards the docks.
She poofed.
Oh! Holy fuck, you just.
She's gone?
Your lap's free! I can get up.
Yeah, you can get up. This is when she comes
Fair
back for a
enough.
second round.
Fair
That was
enough.
dreadful.
Well, your stuff
To be
cleaned
honest,
up? Hey, you did a good job comforting
Sure,
it. I didn't know
y'all
you could do that.
got a kick out of
ghost
it.
saw an opportunity and she went for it.
Well,
you know,
that wasn't.
proud
I'm
of
not
her.
getting
she
a
went
kick
for
out
it.
of it. I'm just helping you.
Yeah.
Chill out, buddy.
I am chill. Are you chill?
I mean,
Yes.
he-
Damn, are you okay?
someone's dead girlfriend on his lap.
And you're not gonna yell at anyone again, are you? You're not gonna
Good job, Esme. You did a good job.
Just trying to help. You can tell me to fuck off if you don't want my help. I thought it was sad, but good on you for doing what you could.
Where's my chicken?
Misty, did you not tell her? I took it and put it away in the. It's in the.
Lukewarm
Hello.
response.
Yeah. Oh my God, you're right. So. Jesus Christ, I forgot all about that.
What do you want, Ellie?
I'm bored.
Hmm. You said you wanted to help.
Yeah, I clean up the stuff for you.
Right. Never mind.
What? Do you need something else? No, what's up?
No.
Oh, come on. Say it. Listen, all of my squad mates are either depressed out of their minds or injured. I'm bored. I can't do anything to help them. So I'm bored.
Shoo.
So you don't want to fuck with him or you don't want to fuck with me. We're like the least fun to fuck with. I don't get scared and he's a brick wall. You should probably find like Ryder or someone. Maybe. What the fuck does any of that
Sure.
mean? Oh. Listen, I only speak girls. They speak Aquan, that's fine.
You only speak girl? Is that what I just said?
Gurgles! I mean, I could speak girl too, but I meant gurgles. Like Aquan? What? I know a lot of girl.
Hmm.
So what do you need help with?
Trying to push it out of you or something. Come on.
Nothing. It is beyond you. Too much responsibility.
What do you mean it's beyond me? Oh, come on, I can take on so much responsibility.
Right.
I mean that, like, actually, I mean that. I'm just talking my own way. Fuck you want? Okay, they didn't follow us in.
I don't want anything. Alright.
You clearly wanted something?
I had an idea
curious. Come
that
on, I'm bored. It's a full
shut down.
moon. Why'd you shut it down?
Because
Fucking say it with
it
your
was a
chest.
bad idea.
Nothing's a bad idea as long as you don't get caught. Yeah, what the fuck he said, I vibe with it. Fuck, I mean, I roll with that. Sorry.
Mhm. It is very difficult homework. You wouldn't want it.
Come on, I've had so much homework put on me by other students.
They're putting homework on you.
Yeah. I'm reliable, you know?
You take me as someone who would just ignore that. Dislike homework.
Nah, it's not homework. It's just like, hey, you stay up late, do this for me. I'm like, fuck it, why not? I get really active at night.
Mm.
I sleep like 3 hours at most. Come on, if you're second man, you gotta be confident. What is it that you fucking want?
You don't know her well enough. Follow me.
Okay. Oh, thanks. Oh, am I supposed to sit? What?
Do what you want.
Oh. Okay.
In the middle of the floor. Early.
I like sitting on the floor. What the fuck? You said do what I want, so I did what I wanted. You clearly had expectations. You should have told me that.
You said when there's a crescent moon, you lose control, right?
Crescent? Nah, full. Like tonight.
Tonight. I recently just experienced something very similar. Out of nowhere, I got very thirsty. And it wasn't like the other night when I was blood-tapped. It was like instantaneous. It doesn't happen. Happens over time. Gets worse and worse until it's unbearable. But
So are you saying like this is the beginning, or is this like...
no. A couple hours ago, I was talking to Hannah, Lila, and a lot of you poured it in front of me, and like that, I was instantly in the red.
See, I would call that intrusive thoughts, but this is definitely a different kind of thing.
As I said, that doesn't happen. It's a slow process. It doesn't just pop up like that. Something affected me. I doubt a spirit could do
Is
that.
it a combination? Well, I don't know. Maybe that girl had something to do with it? I'm just throwing ideas out here.
I doubt it. She wasn't there.
Combination of Spirit Week and a full moon? I don't know. I don't think full moons would do anything to you unless suddenly no.
No. There's something known as a blood moon. But we don't get those here. Only in Nosferatu. Sort of a feeding frenzy. And a hunt. Much like a holiday.
And fucked? Oh, okay. I'm just set this straight. You better not like feed on me, or else I'm gonna like put up a fight. Like, don't fucking do that. Not without like consent or whatever. And blood tastes nasty anyway. I've been told. So what do you usually do when you get like these like hunger pangs? I don't know what to call them.
I drink from my supply or from the blood bags. For a time it works, but
You
this...
try that?
Yes. And I calm down, but I'm worried that it might happen again. Sprung out of nowhere.
And time will come when you won't be able to quell it. I'd imagine. No one's immaculate, not even you or me.
The problem is, I've gone 23 years without this being a problem. I've trained for tolerance, Ellie. Now I sort of have a clue.
You go your whole life without an illness and suddenly it crops up. I'm not calling it an illness, I'm just saying, sometimes things just pop up. Life says fuck you. You gotta deal with it. Again, this is kind of serious, so.
An illness.
No, I was just using it as a metaphor. I wasn't calling it an illness at all. I'm just saying sometimes things just happen to you. Don't take that the wrong way. I was literally just using it as a metaphor.
Thinking. I have a clue. And I shouldn't be telling you this, but I've already told Anna and Lila. So fuck it.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Exactly.
That sword on that shelf.
What? Does it oh. Okay. What? Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah?
It's sentient. And it is... Don't laugh. This is serious.
Okay, I know. I was just like, oh, it's sentient. Oh shit, sorry.
Think of your pole. If that was talking to you in your mind.
Not a pole, it's a bow staff. Okay.
Bar.
Pole.
Think of your weapon. Think of something.
Like another person?
Not quite. Imagine if you were little. You played with toys, right?
Yeah.
Imagine that you were just born and your parents had a toy for you. It was yours. But it was taken before you could even play with it, before you could even get to know it. Fast forward, you're an adult, and that toy is given back to you. You recognize it, but you're not sure what to do with it. You've never played with it. You've never experienced it. It's a token of your life. that was taken.
So this sword was thrust upon you? Kind of dealio?
Close. It's a part of me, but it was recently given back.
Okay.
But I'll save you
It's
the
like a kindred
story.
soul kind of thing? Yeah, no, on the full moon, I want to like run laps right now.
It is affecting me. Implanting
So you're saying
feelings that I've never had, that I've buried.
Trained 23 years for everything but this unknown factor that's now in your life. Don't know why it's making you want to feed. Seems counterintuitive. Maybe not for vampires, I don't know.
It's not making me want to feed, it's...
You in here?
Yes,
Oh, hey. You okay?
just fine.
People are concerned about you for some reason. Like, everyone's looking for you.
Well, you're popular.
I'm just fine, Vivina.
Is there a
It's a
ghost in here
joke.
taunting you?
This is Ellie.
Oh. Hi, Ellie.
Boo!
Okay, so
The
if Ellie is
fucking
there,
go-
it's probably you're not indecent. Okay.
Nah.
Have any idea why people are freaking out?
I think it's because the phantom at the dinner centralized on me. Or was it Esme? Not sure.
Yeah, I think it's
Oh, shit,
centralized
it was
on
targeting
you, and
us.
then it
It touched Esme and then disappeared, so...
yeah, that was the end of it. It was sitting on his lap until Esme came over and touched her hand. I think that like there was like a connection.
Okay. You alright, though?
I'm fine.
Alright. Okay. Well, if you're not, you can always tell me. A note. About our dear squad mate. She has a tendency to overwork herself magically. So kind of keep an eye out on that.
Arashi.
Yeah.
So I've been told.
You want the earring on or the earring off?
Earring off. She was using a lot of her magic to help clean up the boats, and then Boyle sent me and her back. Well, she sent me back, she followed.
Damn, she can just use her arms. Wait, no, she's gonna.
He had to zap off barnacles. And then I started
Oh,
flipping
what
at
the
end,
hell?
but
I could have
she's
helped
still...
with that.
Well, we're kind of scared to ask for help from anybody because they might get in trouble. You know?
Oh, but that whole thing, yeah. No.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if you're all right, I'll tell everyone that they should just leave you alone. All right. Best of luck, Vic. Have fun, Ellie.
Thanks? With what? Okay.
I lost what I was saying.
Yeah. Talking about sword, and then I said two and two together. You
So-
trained 23 years, and then suddenly this is in your life.
Right. It's giving me back things that I haven't had. Emotions.
Oh shit. Was it trained out of you? Or was it just something you just... Damn, childhood fucking weird.
Hmm.
It's not bad, emotions.
But after talking to Hannah and Lila, they brought up a few good points that it could be affecting my control, the tolerance that I've built up. However, today
What
was
is there to
new.
do about that?
They said to challenge it, treat it like a test, which I have been doing. Anyways,
Riddle me this then, what if you failed the test? What if someday that desire spikes and then you just can't take it and you give in? Attack another student. Kicked out of the school.
exactly that. Which can't
What is
happen,
there to
Ellie.
train for? Yeah, no shit.
Which leads me to this question. Never mind. It's dumb.
You just come on! No! Come on! Ugh! Why are you such a hard ass? Come on.
Part of the curse is the act
You
of
hear a knock on your door.
someone's knocking.
Come on, dude! I just want my. Oh my god! You.
It wasn't
What does not
that.
okay on Victor?
Someone heard.
Hi, Victor.
Hi. So Professor Esther wants to talk to you. He wants express permission from you that he can come into the dorms and talk to you.
No.
So he sent me. What do you mean? He's a professor. You can't.
Told you.
I'm fine. Trust me.
Hate to be right. You know?
If he's checking up on me, tell him
Isn't
I'm
it
fine.
No, he's talking about your lesson. Something about a lesson of yours. I'm the one that was concerned because. Okay. 2 minutes. Somewhere that's not. No offense here.
I'm busy.
Wake up! Foot's asleep. Sorry. Who's at the door?
There's a party outside.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Too fucking bad.
Part of the vampiric curse is the act of preying
If
upon.
you're a kick at the door.
Now they're kicking the door.
Who's out there? I'll fucking beat the shit out of him.
Stay in here.
Fuck off!
Actually, hide. Under
What?
the table.
I'm under the bed.
There's a professor and
You have
4
shit under your
students
bed?
out there.
Do you want me to go under the bed? Is there shit under the bed? I can go under the bed.
Just hide somewhere.
She went that way. Thank you. Perfect timing. What's he gonna do next? You think he's
You're the protagonist. I'm rooting for you.
You got this. It's character number 2.
Bonjour.
So, regarding the situation with the docks, has the deputy headmistress had a chat with any of you yet?
Me.
Right.
She said that the outside of the ships needed to also be covered.
My orders were for you to clean the docks, and for Rise to take care of the outside of the ships after she was done with her chat with Finn. That is what I told you at the beginning, and that is what you followed. So, it's my fault if anything happened. All right?
Yes, sir.
Good.
She told me to tell you that if you had any questions, to talk to her a bit.
Did you let her know that you informed me of her orders before you started cleaning?
I did not technically said that. I just said that you told us to do what you said.
Good. As far as you're concerned, as far as any of you are concerned, I was not aware that you were supposed to clean the outside of the ships.
Yes, sir.
That's all.
He's a good guy.
Well,
Yeah.
from that?
Well, not just that. He was there for Rizu when she was having a psychosis. Yesterday. Well, a couple days ago.
That reminds me, Madam told me to keep an eye on Rise. You two should as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was talking with Finn alone. Twice. And she was talking cryptic. Which makes me think that something happened.
Okay. Is it time to put the popcorn right now?
I mean, it might help.
You can come out.
Okay, good.
For
'cause
now.
I'm fucking squished underneath here. For now. Ow. Okay, hi.
Damn.
Like this got bent. Is it bent? Does it look bent?
No, you're good.
Okay. That's like the cornerstone of who I am, my fucking thingy. Anyway.
What happens if you lose it?
What the? Nothing. I just lose the one thing I used to catch prey.
Right.
Luring things. Alright, what is it that you want? Come on, because you keep getting interrupted.
Yeah. I need to find someone, covertly, mind you, to feast off of.
Got any candidates? Any willing candidates, or do you think would be willing?
No. Because there's an altercation with that as well. It's would cause problems.
Like, aside from like major hickeys, probably.
No, take ease, but feeding off of someone, it is an act of intimacy for both parties.
Damn.
Yep. And I have no concern that they would go and get me expelled, because I almost got expelled in the first year for helping someone by letting them drink my own blood.
What the hell's your blood? It's like corpse blood, right?
they were in need.
And
Yes,
they
I had
picked
an
you?
ulterior motive, but I digress.
Oh, come the fuck on. Okay. So you don't have anyone on your mind that you can think of. Oh, looks like my legs died. Perfect. Anyway.
I have a few. It's just risky. Very risky.
Yeah, you have to.
And why? I
fucking
didn't want to bring
account
this up
for
to
it.
you.
They're gonna
Because
snitch.
I've barely known you for
Why?
2 months.
And
Not
yet
exactly
you did it
the most.
anyway? The fuck's wrong with you?
I have an inanimate
I
object
mean, I'm not gonna chase.
changing
Uh-huh.
me. Alright?
Does it
Blame
have
it
the
on that.
hots for me? Okay.
No.
No. Not that I would care.
Yes. See, it was a dumb question.
No, I mean, it's not a dumb question. I don't know if I would be the right candidate. I mean, I wouldn't say shit, but it's the act of intimacy that I don't exactly, Victor, I like girls a lot. Maybe this would be
Hence
different if you
my
were a
apprehension.
girl.
Can you help me find someone then?
Maybe. I mean, we have to consider the whole thing of, can you trust them? Do they trust you? Do they trust you with their body, essentially?
Yep.
Are they not going to say anything if any complications happen? What are the complications? The intimacy? They fucking fall in love with you or something? Damn, you have it easy. Except not really. Say you have a crush on someone, you just feed them, and then they just like you. I'm sure it's way more severe than that.
You could say that.
Does the taste matter? Or you're like, fuck it, I'll take whatever kind of deal?
Preferably,
Can't be
yes.
picky around here, can you? I'm just saying, you can't be picky.
Not true.
Can't fucking cherry flavored blood. Unless. So, again, intimacy thing. Would you want someone that is taken? That's gonna stir up more shit. Because then the person that you feed off of somebody and they're taken, and then they start doing some weird shit with you, then the person that they're taken, that like their significant other, is gonna get pissy and then tell the school.
Preferably
I have
someone
a lot of options
without a partner.
See, I'm hesitant to offer myself because, one, we don't know each other that well. I think that'd be really weird. And two, I don't know how I'd feel about suddenly, liking a boy. That's my one concern. That's, my only concern. As dumb as that is. But I don't want you getting expelled. Because as obvious as it is, I enjoy your company. And I feel like you have a part here, very big part here. So, I guess consider me as a last resort if we can't find anyone. But don't, lodge that into your head, because I'm scared if you get, a desire to feed and I'm right there, you're just gonna go on me. So, hear that, Sword? Don't take that in your head. Is there any... Okay, so, I learned from Leonda you guys aren't privy to light stuff. So, does affinity affect blood at all? Or is it just the holy schmoly stuff? Here, I'm gonna see.
I've never encountered anyone with blessed blood, so probably not.
What about stuff like Fae? Because I know Fae's fucking weird.
No idea.
Again, I don't want to consider unknowns here. Say you just drink a bad batch and then both of you are fucked. See if it was a perfect world to have a human that you two are like best friends with. And they wouldn't snitch on you. And you trust each other with your life. And it's like your soulmate. But we don't have that unless I'm not knowing of someone here.
No one like that.
Damn. You need more friends. Apparently friends that will give up their body for you. I'm sorry, I'm making light of this. I can't help but make light of it. That's just how I'd cope.
Mm. So that is the situation. And why
So you
I
need
didn't
to
want to
find
talk
a
about
willing
it.
participant or get expelled. Yeah, no, that's a pretty big, like, hey, I need to feed on someone. I think someone would panic if they weren't, like, cool like me. I'm trying to scour my brain for whoever would be, like, willing, but again, I don't know you too well, and I don't know anyone else too well. I just kind of float around, and that's what I do. How'd I even help you find someone? Just but like drop like, hey, if like a vampire fed on you, would that be cool or what? But that's not.
That does sound ridiculous.
Yeah, it does. Jimmy wouldn't be willing. No, fuck no. He's scared of everything. As soon as you bit him, he'd fucking be screaming for the high heavens.
If anything, I can ask for a leave of absence. Find a nearby village. Grab someone from there.
It's fucked. I guess that's the life you live. Is that even sustainable for you, though?
Not sure. Like I said, I'm in the blind right now. I'm not sure if that would
Hey, me too.
even fix anything.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I don't know how you feel about morals, but we're like playing with morals here. It's like, hey, let's just go find a random unlucky villager, see if you feel better after feeding on them and them somehow becoming attached to you and you just ghosting on them. Like, we're playing with lives here. I'm sure you understand that.
I would not leave them alive.
Oh. Well, again, we're still playing with lives. Man, I've got roped up in a bunch of shit in 2 months. I don't know how I did it.
I did warn you.
I know, no, I mean, just add it to the pile. I've been through a lot, Victor, I'm fine. Morgan, maybe, but she's Fae and she hurt Leonda with her healing, so I feel like that'd be risky. Rashi. I feel like she'd just like naively just be like, sure, but I don't. Again, I don't know anybody. I really don't. I hang around Arashi a lot, but I barely know her. No one comes to mind at all. To you.
There are several, but I always backpedal. Vivina's offered, but she's with Chips. And
yeah,
a whole slew of complications with that. Hannah has helped me, stubbornly helped me quite a few times. However, she's a hunter.
Did you feed off her?
No, she's just been doing her job, keeping people healthy. Or unhealthy. I guess just don't do anything now.
Shit, I won't, but if you're like, I can't hold back anymore, I guess I'll fucking be like, here you go, fucking go for it.
If it comes to that, I'll leave. Without permission. I'll be punished, but I doubt I'll be expelled.
Yeah, but this apparent new ruling, are you sure?
Damn.
Exactly. I mean, you can go the whole route of getting a leave of absence, but this is me and my morals playing with lives here. You know, it might just be some random you pick up out of a fucking village road, but they're still a person. Again, that's just me. And this might be a life or death situation. Go for it. But that's just my perspective. I'm sure I'd feel different if I was actually a vampire. But I've seen a lot of lives be lost over stupid things, so...
I have no problem with taking a life, especially someone I don't know. I've done it before, I can do it again. However,
that's your point of view.
It's the fallout. I would, for certain, be expelled if they discovered that I left and killed someone.
Oh, yeah, no, you imagine suddenly vampire attacks village posted up on a news board. I guess you can't do that, huh? I guess it really is find someone here.
I could write home, see if they could find someone willing there. It's allowed in Valandor. Participants, that is.
Yeah, but then you just have some random who's slobbering over you. Unless you also do the killing thing. Then again, you wouldn't be able to ask your family or whatever you have back home, like, hey, send me a body, just like every few months. It's like asking your parents for money. Gets tiring after a while. And they just ghost you.
Yeah.
Again, that might be sustainable, I don't know.
You know, it's odd.
What?
I could chalk this up to my issues currently, but I don't usually do this sort of thing. A layout on
Don't I feel special?
carpet. You know.
Yeah, more sort of bullied you into it. You gave me an inch, and I fucking took a mile. Listen, I can tell something's wrong, and if no one's going to ask you, then I might as well barge my way in. Kick me out if you want. I'll leave.
Yeah, it's very foolish of you.
I do dumb things for fun. I only live for so long, you know? Might as well have fun with it.
Ellie the Daredevil. Ellie the Sea Devil.
Yeah, maybe. That's what they call me back home.
Really?
I was one of the best hunters back at home. Kinda miss it, honestly.
Makes two of us.
You hunt people, I hunt giant sea monsters. I'd say we could have a competition, but that's like land versus water. That'd be
Two different elements.
kinda fucked. Yeah.
I think I could be a worthy competitor, though. Of course, I don't have
I mean,
fins.
I taught you spearfishing, though. There's that.
You attempted to teach me spearfishing.
I attempted, but there's nothing there! I can't do anything with nothing there! I could find a fucking, I don't know, you wanna fucking... Hey, man, if you get a leave of absence, take me with you. We'll go find a whale. I don't fucking know. I tried. With what little I had, you just focus and you just shoot.
I got the gist of it.
Yeah, and then you dispatch it with a knife, you have one. Mhm.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Okay. But for this whole thing, just put a pin in it and last resort. Fucking just pull me aside, just give me my arm and close my eyes. Blood's not gonna taste good. It might take a bit for your fangs to sink in. Kinda sandpaper.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, it's.
Oh. What?
Don't say it like that. Just hanging out.
There's something wrong with Madame Minerva.
I think she got overwhelmed because something
Hey.
involving the Spirit Week.
Hello.
I'm Egg.
Ah,
I am
I
fully
see.
inside of my jacket.
There it is. There
Oh.
you
Thank you.
So that's been
problem.
happening, and that's been happening.
Yeah, there's a lot of things going on. Hello.
go. Well, that's a little weird.
Wait.
Thank you.
No problem, Rosie. You
Say
can
that
have me
again?
Over time if you're hungry.
Oh, that's something I never thought I'd see.
I had
One more
been
time?
very busy, so I did not get a chance to
Holy shit.
Do it at a better time. I am sorry.
You
No,
clever
you're
little
fine.
bugger.
I
Okay.
didn't go to the
It
arena
was saying
first
my
thing in the
name,
morning, so
okay?
I can give it
That's
to
a
you.
little weird.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we went to the greenhouse. Gallant is now planting a lot of innocent activity.
I see.
Hey, Victor.
So that is what that was about.
So busy? Can you spare a sec?
Sorry.
Busy.
Okay, so here's the thing. Lila said that a while back she heard a voice speaking to her. Something that told her to attack you when she was right next to you. She doesn't think it's the darkness. Not sure what it might be. But she warned that maybe you might be hearing something similar.
And this was today.
Yeah, earlier today. For the
So that's
when
what
we
it
met.
was. We were talking,
What'd
and
you hear?
she suddenly jumped, looked at me strangely, and backed off. I asked what was wrong, and she said, "Go ahead." And I left.
Great.
It is the
That
full
happens.
moon. No doubt
That's
they
true.
are perturbed.
Makes sense. Okay, good. No voices in your end stuff?
You told Ellie you can tell Hannah.
Victor?
When I was talking to you over there, I was fine for the most part, but I had a sudden urge. That's why I wandered off. Not sure if it's the spirits doing it or what. Something's off.
Oh.
A sudden urge like that doesn't just spring up. It's a crawl.
How are you feeling now?
I'm fine now. I think.
Okay, good. Oh, great. Well, keep my, oh, you keep my sidearm on me. Okay, good. I'm glad you're okay for the most part then. That way you were being a little moody?
Yes.
Okay, good. Good. Sorry I kicked your door.
Thanks.
You kind of deserve it. No problem.
For the blood, I mean.
I might have to wait for... Oh. Yeah. I figured it's kind of like warm milk. Maybe if you warm it up, it's a little bit better. You know, right before bed, that kind of thing. Seems to be working. Well, at least it's that. Good, good. Okay, well, one less thing to worry about. You do get those feelings, just... A covert.
I've thought of my options. If all else fails, I'll leave the campus.
Oh, for that.
nearby village or something. The only problem is I'm not sure what the punish will be if it is discovered that I left and killed someone. Or fed on someone. Whichever.
Yeah, trying to kill them, specifically.
Especially with this new regime.
Yeah, they're definitely not gonna be happy about it. Better than you killing them, massacring the school. I don't know. I don't want to find a donor because that would be bad, because school's the thing.
Was it your blood?
No.
Damn.
Why?
Nothing. I was kind of hoping Hannah would
My blood.
offer her own lifeblood to a dear friend.
If I offer my blood to you, it's probably going to kill you. Told you this a few times.
All right. Laced with chemicals.
Something like that. Technically, I could probably clear out the blood, but I'm not doing that. No offense, not while you're this way. I need my own precautions. Yeah, it wouldn't work. I'll think of something.
How about
I
you?
don't know, maybe we'll be allowed out. So I've just been ignoring the spirits as they're running around because I like to tend to leave spirits where they are and left alone because that's how they deserve to be, left alone.
No voices in your head.
Do whatever they're gonna do.
Uncontrollable hunger.
Nope.
Anything like that.
Nope. Pretty boring, I know.
Urge to shoot something.
That happens about every day, but that's not because of any supernatural effects. Unless you count our fellow students.
All right.
I wanted to shoot Pavina yesterday. The other day. Not actually,
It was sort of unlike her, I will admit. I know she has disagreements with some of the staff, especially Finn, but that was uncharacteristic.
Yeah. Well, hopefully she knows better next time. But yeah, I'll think of something. Try to think of something. Like I said, maybe I don't know, maybe they'll send you on the next shopping trip or something.
Very well.
You look like that's your scheming face. What were you thinking?
Nothing.
Sure. Alright. Take care of yourself, okay? Just... Yeah.
Likewise.
No, I just saw Lila wanted to say hi, I guess.
Three books. It's in, okay, fair.
That is probably
But getting
within
it,
our
I see what
glyphs.
you mean.
in the beginning. It's possible when I said that in the first place, you thought that they don't like writing in common, as like they just don't like writing generally. Which
Fair.
is
Well, because obviously having books out there about yourselves, could be dangerous. Makes sense for anyone, not just.
We don't use books either like that.
Oh, what do you guys normally transcribe on? If that is even a terminology I could use for this.
Purposes.
Okay. So you must have a very condensed language then, basically.
In parts also because it's okay. So it's not just like the physical writing; it's the pheromones induced with it. So it's a little bit
that's
hard
not
to
translatable
translate
at all then. Oh, why, hello there.
Yeah, no, it's very hard.
Did you find who you
What's
needed?
name?
Yes, can I help you?
I like your
You don't have to take it. I have a question about your
shirt.
lesson for today.
Of
You
course.
said it was
Thank you. It's comfy. Woo!
how certain elves relive memories, yes?
Yes.
I'll get some
Quite
sweatpants
Can
next.
it be any kind of memory?
Anything that your life has experienced, yes.
I just saw Lila come back.
Of course.
Yeah, no, I did too. I missed out. I didn't talk to her, I just was in the water and I saw her,
How would this ability play with?
They both seem to be running around, not really looking for anything.
Our memory of things kind of gets more compressed.
I thought they were hunting.
She just she just finished hunting. Him, I don't know what he's doing. He's kind of standing there for a while.
Being emo?
No.
Reverie is actually meant to undo that exact process.
Well, he's on his way.
Here he comes.
You're like preventing memory degradation.
I'm not
Here
gonna say anything.
comes the
Look at this shit
Oh,
being
there goes.
So after a mission,
There he goes.
Oh,
what the?
it's going on. Sorry, that's actually like
I didn't hear it all.
Probably, but I left.
Visible, you're refreshing it.
Don't go.
I should.
Is she?
Yeah, let her chase. Let the human chase the
Reverie.
werewolf.
I wasn't going to. I was
Not
just gonna
give
take
you
it. I was just gonna look over
particular
there.
Moment of your life.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna go after
If you're
him.
searching for something.
Not that stupid.
Oh,
Still
taking a
stupid.
dart
But
and
yes,
throwing
I
it
am. Yeah, we're all stupid.
She can attest to this.
Why are you stupid?
Oh, hello.
She needs to get more sleep.
Alright.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Relive many negative ones. Is
Make
that
sure
why
she
you
gets
try to
sleep.
live more positively? Is that the
I'm sleeping with Lila tonight. It's
Oh.
fine. She will make sure I
Oh, you
sleep. Oh yeah, you fucking passed out. What the fuck? I was walking with you, not saying no douche.
The more welcoming you are towards others, the more
I felt the
positive
vibrations.
some more
and they weren't
water.
you're
great.
likely to have.
Okay, I guess we're not gonna talk about it. That's fair. Everything is fine.
Definitely do be like that.
If everything's
getting
fine,
more
okay, I'll make sure you sleep with
water.
Lila.
So you
Glad you're
keep
getting
your
game,
memory not
girl.
crushed that way.
Go for it.
But but if I spend most of my
After a
life
long
remembering
day of
my
hardship.
memories, then
I don't think
haven't
you
lived
heard
the
that.
life
Or
that I
you.
have.
That's fair too.
The conundrum I'm
I'm
thinking.
ignoring it
Does that make
actively.
sense, sir?
Okay.
Maybe in
Actively
my older
ignoring me.
years,
That's
if
fucked
I
up.
do this, that would make more sense.
I could run a fucking.
You
lap
made
right
the
now,
same
or
joke this
3.
morning.
Yeah,
An
so?
example I was giving earlier was when you actually
Fair point. I'm gonna go
as one ages, one gains
Wow, you
one
beat her up.
understanding of the world around them.
Yes.
Shouldn't run around.
However, as a
Maybe I
child,
shouldn't run around. Never mind.
Yeah, don't. That's probably a bad idea.
I just got told to fuck off in dog, I guess.
Seven.
I wanna run around too.
7 or 8.
a moment
ahead.
that is traumatizing.
I literally just, I
I'm
went that
thinking
way.
she-
It goes at me. I
Something you
Look,
have
Ellie,
nightmares about
Ellie,
still.
you literally have the one,
Achieving reverie.
the one thing that
Landing
a
in
dog
that
hates.
moment as
Straight bottle.
childlike self. However, with the
I could make them smell like shit. You're
I'm
so
gonna-
right.
current
I'm
wisdom,
Please
gonna have this
don't.
conversation.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant, but okay.
years
I meant
of
you could, like, spray him with the. Never mind. Oh, is that cats?
and
You
understand
don't spray
where
water
it
with
came
cats. They kill you.
from. Thus, build a foundation of progress.
Chips
I made a wet dog
had
joke
a
the
spray
other day and he
bottle
got really mad at
Body
me.
experience, or is it more like
for
What was
cats.
that?
Does Hoshi not like
the way
that?
you experienced it?
Chips had a
Spray
spray
bottle
bottle for cats, yes.
Once you establish the trance,
Oh, hell yeah.
Your
Oh,
reality
by the way, I
comes
might
at
have
moment.
sent one of the spirits into his room.
precisely as it was.
Ah.
Why?
At least as
That'd be funny.
perception is allowed.
Fair enough.
Did you have fun?
Things that you did not see, you will not see
Good.
again.
Continue.
But something that you did perceive, but perhaps you did not understand the meaning.
You know what?
That
I changed my mind. I actually like the spirits.
you can indeed work with.
Yeah.
I'm just here to have fun,
Progress.
specifically those ones.
Any thoughts, Vivina?
Just
A couple of them are becoming corporeal, I think. and I
Corporeal?
don't
Wait,
know
what?
what to think about it. A couple of them I've noticed not being translucent and being like actually.
Many elves fame themselves
Have they picked
It's
something
very
up? Have they
weird.
touched something?
No, no, that's not what I mean. I mean, I've seen them, the translucent ones pick things up. What I mean is that some of them, they look like those, but they're like.
This might be a
Physical.
They
weird
look like.
sensor, but within
Yes.
elven culture, is there a small
The ones that I
section
saw
Thank you.
were usually in the grass.
adrenaline junkies?
Yeah, there's well
Yeah,
that or they were trying to
usually
snoop
they-
people.
It's where you keep living on the edge. You do exciting things.
Usually they don't. They can't mess with us, so it should be okay.
There's reverie involved. I can't say the word because of my speech.
Well, there is five things in your mind.
It's revelry. Yeah, it's revelry, right? So, but it's
the trance.
They could keep reliving those.
The ones you gotta worry about,
Oh,
I guess, are the ones that are catching on fire.
Mode, I guess.
Oh.
Could almost sound addicting in a sense.
I imagine how Horseshoe Linux would have seen them.
You see as your preferred lifestyle.
It's
Feeling
really
your
good idea
life
Linux
with
sleep
that
right now.
sort of moment, yeah. It's
Probably get
as
surrounded by them.
at night when you are doing nothing.
For sure.
You can be enjoying and living those moments again.
What I mean.
Vic's feeling okay now.
Again,
He's still kind of paranoid that he's gonna get a surge of thirst.
many of you are not used to the process, Reverie. And the restful effects.
Like he did earlier.
I would advise
How'd you guys do during the
tandem
thing today?
resting habits.
Lesson.
I think 3 of us were completely out of it for so long that we actually had to be woken up.
I was approaching it incorrectly already.
Still
Now
not
that
covered in
you
blood.
taught me all this.
Hey, Victor.
I know I was approaching it too much like sleep. Almost like if you think about a certain thing before you fall asleep, you have a higher chance of dreaming of it. I was
Recall the
I was
memory,
looking
but
for memory.
nothing more than that. I don't think I succeeded.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do very well either.
Because when we were in Hosland,
It helps if you've tried before.
a lot of the elder bloom patients in their final years
Probably.
tend to
My first try, and
revelry a lot.
as much as I wanted to go into a memory, I tried that yesterday, and it kind of fucked me. So, not yesterday, the day before.
I understand. It makes sense then.
I had believed that Gallant almost had it, but if it wasn't for Leanne sneezing and breaking everyone's concentration, we have done it.
Kind of almost to an unhealthy degree.
How were you guys about yesterday? Not yesterday, but
more
2 days ago.
doing it than they do
Hello,
living.
Professor.
Excuse me.
Other
If I would, might I
try
borrow?
to sleep away the day.
Yes, sir. Actually,
Yeah.
you're not wrong. Then I guess that answers my question.
And it is likely still a very unhealthy form of living. That, and after a while, your moments
This way.
will be filled
To my
with
ship.
coming out of reverie, eating, drinking, bathing, laying back down, re-entering reverie.
Binge watching your life.
But after so many years,
This way.
Apparently we do. And apparently we don't.
What did he want? Be on your guard, Victor.
I am welcome to sit if you like.
I'll stand.
Very well. Alright. I will do my best. Not to waste your time. I would like to get your opinion on the lesson and instruction you just recently received from both Professor Finn and Barian. To be candid.
Professor Finn's was enlightening and curious. I know of many students who disagreed with it, but many others who thought it about time. Practical application, for instance.
And which camp do you fall under?
Application. Such things are needed.
Right. And do you find Professor Finn to be a good teacher?
Hard to tell from just one class. And I do not know the man.
Right. And Barian?
Coincided with Finn's somewhat. Less dangerous, more soothing for those who disagreed with Finn's. Perhaps it was...
Go back a moment. You said dangerous.
Finn's class, yes. It resulted in several
You
injuries.
find Finn himself dangerous, or just his classes?
No. I don't find Finn dangerous.
Do you find him trustworthy?
No. No, I do not.
After saying that, I have to ask. Do you find me trustworthy?
No. I do not.
Then why tell me what you just said?
Because I question all of the CAF, all of the staff, all of the teachers.
That's smart of you. And have you come to any conclusions?
Whether I can trust.
No, you said you question all of them. So, you have to have come to some conclusion.
I have yet to trust a professor
Somewhat.
at this academy.
Well, professors are people, and people are hard to trust, are they not? What type of man are you, Victor?
I'm not a man.
And is that how you define yourself?
You speak of my integrity, who I am as a person. No idea. I don't have an answer for you.
Well, I'm not trying to pry into your personal business. Though I am here if you ever do need to speak. It is my job, after all. However, if you do have any issues with any of the teachers, obviously you've expressed concerns of Finn. Let me know, please.
No concerns. Trust comes difficult to me, no matter who it is.
Right. And your cadets, your fellow squad mates, how you fare with them?
There are complications, but we are faring. We will perform our duties, as we always have.
Good to hear. You have quite the track record. Or at least on paper. Did I say something?
No.
Victor. I don't want to keep you too long. If you have any issues with any of the professors or the newly appointed administration, I know you don't trust me. I don't expect you to. But the door's open. Now, if you could do me a favor. If they're available, could you send one more of your squad mates? I've already spoken with... what's her... Reese. But... if you could find, either Esme or Vina and send them my way, I would appreciate it.
Understood.
Thank you, Victor. For being honest.
He was prying for information. On Finn. On me. I'll have to be careful. Around the both of them.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah, for
I'm
now
trying
it's
to
just
decide if
gonna
it's
try to
more
mix up with
fun
Leander.
giving you hints.
God, my brain's like,
Esme.
do something, but
Stark
what to
is,
do?
I'm okay.
Teasing you.
Yes?
Fair.
Follow.
I mean, at the end of the day, the more we know, the better we can build plans around it, so we can play catch up better.
Go past the beach to the docks. The CAF ship. Professor K is waiting for you in
Go
his
inside
office.
it? Oh, okay. Do you know why?
He's questioning us. Prying for information. Choose carefully what you say.
Understood.
Good luck.
Thanks.
It just serves to make your foundation stronger, I guess. It gives you more to learn and grow from.
Like a weird term for
princess.
For like my people. My kind.
What?
Oh, come on!
For all the time when I go to the...
I'm gonna chill here for a bit, guys. Rest of my voice. We got about 40 minutes left. Let me get some water.
does it feel being part of the group of people
thank
that
you
have
for
been
joining.
punished for doing things to help others? We
No.
summon
I'm glad that at least you're
health and-
phrasing it that way. I'm glad you're at least phrasing it that way. Is my opinion. Holy shit.
I mean, that's. I mean,
Mhm.
there's other ways, but I figured that was the most similar
Welcome back,
way to
Victor.
word it. Because with what we did. and
Can I
just
borrow
think
you,
about-
Lavina? Really fast.
Huh? What?
Fair enough.
Sure. Also, I mean, I don't regret helping someone. That's my stance on it.
Fair enough.
Mm.
Your room.
Sure.
It'll be just a minute.
Okay. Hey, fun.
Kay is questioning us. Trying. Esme's. I wonder. Hopefully she doesn't say anything weird. Wanted to give you the heads up you're next. After her.
Oh. What about?
He's asking questions about Ignis, about Finn as well. And Varian. Trying for information. Not sure.
I know that him and Finn aren't on the same side, but why Barry?
They're both CF, are they not? You're saying they don't.
No.
Their interests don't align.
No.
Oh,
Very
my voice.
opposite. At least for Barian. And Finn and Kay have been spotted being at each other's throats constantly.
Noted. That's all.
Barian, he was really kind to me. He wants you to talk to him, but you don't have to. Rather, he feels like you're avoiding him, which probably is right. You know when I do the thing when I kind of suss out what that kind of person is like, kind of before they feel too much? Varian and I are cut from the same cloth. Poise on the front. Business in the front. And a bulbous heart hidden beneath the foil.
I see. So
And when
you're
I
saying
first
you can
met
trust
with
him?
That's, I think so. Actually, I'm kind of positive. I have had barely, if any, interactions with him, but there are some things that you can't fake. He was genuine with me. And he said he was going to protect me from Finn. He has two ways of speaking. Either stir in all business side, or he lets it all fade away. Like dust off a statue, revealing gold underneath. He is also an avid fan of stories. You might relate to him more than you might realize.
best stay apart. I haven't gotten close to a teacher. Plan to keep it that way.
It might be smart for you anyway. Just know that if there is anything that happens, I'm pretty sure he's one of the good ones. I was wary of him at first, but that's because he was good at the whole diplomacy thing.
He's definitely an elf. Much more than Leanda.
He's a lot older than her.
He reminds me of Lilin. To a degree. The blonde one.
Who's Lilin?
That retrieved Chips and I at the end of the first year.
Oh, her. Do you like her?
I respect her.
Sometimes that's better. Oh, hi.
You need to go to the CAF ship. Enter left once you go up.
Okay.
How'd it go?
Good, it was short.
Poke his nose in anything
Did
personal.
he ask you? He just asked me questions about Professor Finn's class and Professor Barry's class.
Likewise.
Hmm.
He did ask some
But
questions
nothing
like...
personal.
That's good, at least. He prodded at my character. I guess we haven't really talked, him and I. Either he was trying to get to know me better or poking me for information.
1 second.
I don't really know him either.
Hey. You okay? Everything happened okay with Finn?
Yeah.
Talk your ear off?
No. Ask some questions. That's about it.
Did you get anything useful from him?
I think. Yet to be seen, though.
Okay. There's something else I was going to tell you, but I guess I'll figure it out tomorrow. I'll see you. I had to bed early. See you, Esme.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. You spoke
Hello.
with Kay.
Spoke with Kate briefly after a bit, but they were mostly asking about the talk with Finn.
Alright.
Arashi went to bed. That's what I heard from Morgan.
I see.
Mm.
So with that, it's clear that he is wanting information and feelings on Professor Finn. I'm less worried now.
Kay did ask about the nature of the conversation and if they were being overly inquisitive.
He was a bit that way with me as well.
Mm.
How have you been feeling, Rise? Since the lesson?
I have been feeling normal. That was partially why I had talked, was to figure out why that happened. It seems it may have been a matter of being exposed to the spell too much or too strongly given sensitivity.
It affected you more?
I think so.
Should we be concerned?
I do not think so. If anything, I asked to try to find a way to make it better so that it would not become a problem.
Very well. As long as it doesn't become an inconvenience. I've been told to watch you. From the professors.
I see. I am sorry for the inconvenience.
I told them I was already doing that.
I see.
I'm gonna take a walk. Good night if you two go to bed.
Good night. I have lived.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Anything unusual happened today with you? Other than
Nothing really.
the spirits?
Oh, and me collapsing, but other than that, no.
You collapsed?
Yeah, coming into the dining hall.
What was the cause?
Sleep deprivation. Haven't slept well in like 2 weeks.
Makes two of us.
You can probably go sleep without sleep longer than I can, though.
You'd be correct.
Howdy. Oh?
Thank you, Silent. Hi, guys. Thank you for the raid.
You should be going to bed. Soon.
I'm fine.
I have been told to make sure that you go to bed soon.
Don't hit me with the corn. What the fuck?
Are you going to sleep?
No, I'm fine. Please. Oh, God. I'm fine.
Sorry, guys. Cleared my throat.
Listen, you
Are
hit
you
your
sure?
head, alright? I just want to make sure you at least go to bed at a decent hour. I'm not gonna force you. I'm just gonna.
I will.
Okay, good. I'm not telling you go to bed right now. Fuck your social interactions. Just.
Is she not sleeping?
No,
I'll
she's
go to bed
fine.
when the barrier recharges.
It's just. Yeah, of course. I'm just
Oh.
reminding you. Last thing I'm gonna do.
I'll make sure Lila
No,
didn't
she
pass out on
sleeps
her
fine.
fucking floor.
What the fuck? She does that?
I don't know. She just brought like 2
Okay.
bottles of alcohol with her.
Jeez. Okay. Damn.
Got cleaned.
Don't interrupt what y'all are doing. I'm just saying, if I see you strolling around at night, see, you could fucking scare me all you fucking want. It won't happen. But if I see you strolling around at the beach, I'll know. I'll fucking know.
I wonder what she saw during the lesson. The
She
fear one.
apparently didn't. Oh, that? I have no idea.
And I say see.
Said something about getting someone home. No, I know. Apparently trying to get someone home.
What did you see?
Not a lot that I can talk about, but mostly just my home being destroyed. And then being covered in some weird mold. I don't know. Trying to be vague as possible. Can't talk about too much. What about you? If you're willing to share.
Typical.
Saw you talking about Leanda, talking to Leanda about it. I saw you talking about it to Leanda a little bit, but I kind of just immediately ducked back in the kitchen because, you know.
Saw my past. Regrets I had. Nothing too noteworthy.
And what about today? Did you manage to tramp?
I don't believe so. Merely recall the memory.
That's right, you did.
So why the trouble sleeping?
I have no idea. Started
New
once
place,
I moved into
new people.
Crystal Thorn. I was fine in General Squad, but Gus has suggested it might be because I'm in a new place and I'm by myself. I'm gonna stay with Lila tonight and see if that fixes it. I would hope so, because I haven't slept properly in 2 fucking weeks, and I would really, really like to sleep like a normal person for once in my fucking life. That'd be great. What about you?
Randomly collapsing would be unfortunate.
I mean, I did. And the bruises just show it. At least they didn't fall while I was on the stairs.
Would have been a dreadful end for Morgan. Falling down the stairs like a grandma.
Come on.
Breaking a hip. Something bad.
about you, though?
Where?
Morgan, is Stark awake?
No, he went to bed right after the,
Damn! Damn. He would have been the best person to go first. Kay is wishing to speak with Crystalthorn next. I guess I'm telling you to go.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Kay is wanting to speak to people again.
Now?
No, Kay, not Finn.
I know. Kay also spoke to me down by the boat after you left with Arashi.
It's
Very
not so much
briefly.
again, so much as he got through all of Ignis, and now it's CT's turn.
Well, all of them are asleep except for me.
Well, I guess then you're up.
Okay.
Go to the CAF boat and take a left when you're looking at the stairways.
Oh, okay.
Would
I
you
guess
like me
we'll
to take
talk
you?
later. I think I can figure it out.
Oh, you can if you want to. Just so you know,
I like
he's
to
gonna ask
spend
about Varian
time.
and Finn.
Okay.
Did not ask me about Varian, just Finn.
Really?
I suppose I should ask if that
Do you think you can trust Kay?
No.
Interesting. Although no, predictable, more like. You okay? You looked really pensive.
Just thinking.
About?
The past.
From the trance?
The previous lesson as well.
It helps when you verbalize. Because thoughts are so fleeting and intangible. Putting it into words is forceful recognition. Or writing it down if it's too private. But I found that being around someone else when you do it is very helpful.
A spirit at dinner. She was humanoid. Young girl. She was crying. She latched onto me, held me for 15, 20 minutes. That, combined with Arashi's story of her sister, reminded me of my own. The one I ended. That's a bad time for an alert. Shit. I gotta turn those off. Different circumstances, though.
It is, but pain is pain. Doesn't matter what flavor it comes in. I don't think anyone's pain should be ignored. or thrown aside. Victor, can I ask a painful question? I want to help you through it. But this is going to be kind of brutal. How did you do it?
I waited till they were all asleep. I knew when they were, what times they liked, what times they would rest, what times they would put her to sleep as well. I was told 2 weeks in advance of their treachery, of my family's treachery. I was ordered to cleanse my house or die with them. And so I did. I was very young. I took one of our blades, my father's. I knew where he put it. He sharpened it almost every day. Kept it out on display in the common room. Sometimes I think about what would have happened if I didn't. Would I have helped them? Would we have ran? Only to be slaughtered down the road. I didn't need to. She didn't need to die. She had no part in it. Both of us had no part in it. Sins of our parents. Sins of our fathers. Can tell her.
Right now. What was in your head? You were frozen. shooting? Is she? All right. That's a yes. You want to move into a place where you know you'll be private? Okay. I'll bring your stuff.
You can trash the corn.
Okay. Your room might be wise. People walk in here all the time and listen into you guys talk.
You alright?
Wherever is most comfortable. You can wrap yourself in a blanket if you like. That image.
I was telling myself I should tell you. I think I'm going through a test of sorts.
A test? From who?
Myself, I think.
You're testing yourself? What do you think you're testing yourself over?
Imagine your entire life hidden away, trained tolerance and numbing down things that are useless, things that you are told are worthless. Think of being born, having something precious to you taken away, only to be returned to you again in adulthood. You wouldn't know what to do with it.
The undead. Right?
She has a part to play in it, yes. I was not prepared to turn anyone, especially her. And I'm starting to believe I wasn't supposed to complete the calling either.
They sent you on to die?
I've read and read over the summer about what happens when we succeed in it, when we sire, when we retrieve our scar. Her. To your left in the wreck.
Oh.
She's what... I shouldn't even say she. She's me. What was taken. And I'm getting back what was numb. And it is very inconvenient, Lavina. I'm prone to the daylight more. I find myself hungry. Voices, dreams, feelings I haven't had. Combine that with Leonda. I don't think I was ready for either.
Do you regret it? You do. Hypothetically, if you knew what you did now, and you saw her bleeding in front of you again, would you do it anyway? Yeah. That's emotions for you. They don't make a lick of sense.
I think I regret killing them.
Mm-hmm. I'm not surprised by that. You were always tentatively sad whenever you spoke about it. If you weren't, you would have gone into a lot more detail and spoken about it with pride. You never did. Part of what you're doing right now, Vic, is confronting the truth of yourself. Things that even yourself lied to you about. You were a very young person when this happened. And what often happens when a young person goes through that kind of trauma is they close up everything. Emotions, feelings, they break away relationships where they get too close. Because you never want to go through that feeling again, having something taken from you. But you know, as much as you are experiencing negative things, there's some good in there too, isn't there?
Good, evil, what's the matter?
I'm not talking about good and evil. I'm talking about the stuff that makes you feel warm. Makes you feel like you are being a better person. Something that makes you feel happy. And if you're not, then maybe you're finally acknowledging that you aren't happy.
as you
weren't
want to
having
do
a
it,
life or situation.
but the real you is still waiting
What
inside.
people made you do. And that's the first step to actually getting it. You're learning to be a person again. As much as people in your place tell you otherwise, you weren't just a tool, Vic. You never were. You're not a knife. You're not just a dog. You're not the hound. You're Victor Heinrich. And you are whoever you define yourself to be. And I hope, somewhere in there, that you decide to be my friend. Fully and truly. If you ever want someone to just bounce these thoughts off of, just let me know. Believe it or not, I know when to keep my mouth shut. And it does help. It helped me. Each time it gets a little easier. And the more you do it, the more you realize about yourself. And about who you are. Who you want to be. It gets easier.
I see why you two get along.
Which two?
You and Chips.
Sometimes we're too similar and it makes us bash our heads against each other. Happens a lot. But you know, if Chip sees the same thing in you that I do, then I don't even know what to say. Guess it's just good.
Thank you.
Anytime, Vic. Truly. Good night.
Insane. Now go to bed. That was a good chat. Vic is gonna stay up and ponder today, because today was like he dumped on a lot of people. He's experimenting because he got some good sleep by, being open and being social with the other students the other day, and today he's experimenting something similar. We must hear Val. Okay. I gotta make some more voice lines for C to do. Because I believe we've used them all. I'll let you guys listen to this one. C did this for fun. This is not canon, but this is just for a fun voice line she did. So this is out of character Val. Oh god, hands are dying. Hands? Oh no. My hand's dead. I think my hands are dead. And now my headset? What is going on? Something's happening. I'm just gonna give it a minute. Okay. I'm now a gray screen. Oh, we back. Oh, our hands swapped. That's odd. Okay. All right, here's that voice line. If I can click it. Jesus.
That one almost scared me. We really need to work on your replies.
Was that canon? It might have been canon, actually. All right, I'm gray screening, guys, so I think my headset is... either one of my controllers is dying or my headset's dying. So hopefully not a worst case scenario. Yeah, I'm just gonna Alt F4. Huh. Hopefully it's not a dead headset. I think it's time for index. All right. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I think yeah, I think I'm having some tech difficulty, so I'm going to end it there. Great RP. Thank you guys for chilling. Thank you for chilling with me. And yeah, everyone have some good sleep tonight. I'll catch you later.
also